Uh, dude. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. I got a ticket this time. Okay, so I don't know if you guys caught what just happened. I am lagging out near water, like worse than ever before. I I don't think I can like even be near water right now. And so I restarted my computer yesterday. I God, yesterday I could at least be near this stuff, but like, dude, it's God damn it. I guess I just go straight to crates. I'm in the fish map. I tried going to the PSO beach map. No, I tried going to the Sonic beach map. And immediately, I went down to 2 frames per second. I had to stare up at the ceiling to, like, stop lagging enough to then go home. I went home to the fish map. And at the fish map, I was like, okay, well, this one doesn't seem to be lagging, so maybe I just do my beach walk here. Went down the hill, got close to the water, immediately started lagging out. So, I mean, we can do a beach walk once we get to the YouTube part, but, like, I don't think the actual stretches I can do near a walk. So, I am getting... I'm getting pissed off. I'm already pissed off and bummed out about it. Hi, Techno. Hoi, Char, let me judge. Pixel, what the fuck did you just say? Hi, Pixel. Hi, Hobbit. Hi, Elder. Dog lubed. Lubed? My ticket. Pregante. Hi, Global. Hi, Smile. Dog lubed. Hi, DJ. Yulind. Hey, Yulind waifu. Hey, everyone. I got a ticket this time. Bikini Femboy. It is not quite a bikini, but it is a beach day. Hi, Gana. Oh, no. You lube. Good job. God damn the frame rate. Yeah, no, it's... I don't know what it is. Isura said it might be a VRAM issue, but I'm gonna try a fucking factory. I was gonna wait till tomorrow. I kind of want to do it today. Hi, me and Kelly. Gana, hug, hug, hug. Hi, Techno. Rip. Hey, Techno homie. Thaslaphobia BC. So no beach episode out. We'll still do a beach episode. I just can't do stretches at a beach. Which pisses me off because, like, one of my favorite things about beach episodes is the end, where we go to a map with really pretty waves, and I, like, sit on the rocks with the water going over my legs, or I just lay down on the beach and the water, like, hits my side. I can't do that. That's like an instant crash now. So no beach episode, Sanic, and of course the VIP redeem is off. No, it's not. Somebody just got it. Sending you big hug. Patland. Hi, Monkey Monkey Monk. Pixel moment, never mind. Beachless. Hi, Logitech. 595. Dude, you're 5 days from a big one. Do it now. Factory reset. Pisseres? Okay. What happened with Water Worlds? They just lag me. Like, I go down to, like, no frames when I'm near water. And, like, I thought it wouldn't be that bad just being near them. But, like, my PC felt like it almost exploded. I feel like the lag issue is worse than it's ever been today. But without any beaches, no hot pretty mermaids. Yeah, that's why I'm so fucking pissed about this. Alright. Where do we fucking go then? Grr, harumph. I guess just straight to crates. Did you do anything new? Update to Unity 6? Ah, fuck, I meant to update to Unity 6. Hi, Chewy. No, I did not update to the beta version. Mother's hydrophobia manifested in many ways. technically it's aquaphobia, but aquaphobia is one of those, like, it could be 5 different things that describe it. I need music while here. Turn this off. Open this up. Oh. I kind of just got PSO music. I should have gotten beach music. No, I don't know what's causing it, me and Kelly. I sure wish I did. I sure wish I knew so I could fucking start to solve this fucking thing, but I don't have a fucking clue, sadly. I can't go up here, right? I think somebody has to open the area over here. Yeah. It just teleports me back if it's not opened. Oh well. We'll be in front of the neat fish. Oh, nope. I'm not close to the fucking stuff here. Okay. Hi, Zuby. It's the ominous song? You think this song is ominous? That's crazy. You know, some pools are shorter than some. Lesser deep ends, Mr. Lind, a single Zuby. Beach day in the aquarium. I can't go near water, Zuby. I tried going to the Sonic beach map, and then I tried going to the fish map. And my computer almost exploded being near water. So, and there was my hands dying for a second. Cause water is wet. Got it? Sorry, Yulind. God damn, that's hot. What? It's a very frustrating issue. What's up with your PC? I don't know. I'm gonna try and factory reset it. I wanted to wait till tomorrow. I might try doing it today. I might try, after our walk, playing Mecha Chameleon with Spacefish Community Day. And, like, while I'm there, just looking up stuff about factory resetting and then just doing that tonight. Because this is, like, just fucking up my stuff, man. Yep. I guess every time I hear it, it sounds like the hub world. Or the final stage level. But it's just the hub world. It's just the hub world that's like, this is the hub world of the game. I meant the outfit. No, I know. I know you did, DJ, and I appreciate it. How the heck did Super Golf end up winning? Wait, Super Golf won? Oh. I thought it was Mecha Chameleon. Your face is a hub world? No, it really isn't. Just fucking sit on the table and chill there. Or the chair. Hi, B. Yeah, I guess we start. Honestly, when's the last time you cleaned out your PC? I cleaned my PC out like 2 months ago when I was moving and I was like, you know, unplugging everything. I basically opened it up and like cleaned it out, but here's the thing, Chewy. It runs smoothly. It runs very, very smooth. And then like it's when I'm streaming and I'm near water and I look down, when those 3 things happen, well, specifically streaming and looking down or streaming in water, then it starts like getting a memory leak. And it's not like it lags and comes back. It lags and then never really comes back. So it's just like, what the fuck is this bullshit? By 1 vote? I mean, it sounds like a lot of people wanted to play Battle Golf then. I was looking at her community poll and I was like, damn, a lot of people actually vote on this. Like, there was like 30 people voting across everything. And that was just when I looked. But okay, let's start. I was surprised too. Hi, fishy. What's Super Battle Golf? I don't mean this to come off as rude, Techno, but I feel like it's going to come off as rude. I feel like you live under a rock and watch one stream. How the heck do you not know what Super Battle Golf is? Super Battle Golf. Hi, Fishy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was probably going to join in for Mecha. Yeah, I'm now reconsidering Battle Golf. Especially since I want, like, the entire day to, factory reset. I will probably, send everybody to Fishy, and then I don't know if I'm gonna join myself. If it was Mecha Chameleon, it could be a lot more passive and like, oh, you know, I hide in a spot, and then I just Google stuff, but with golf, you gotta be fucking active. Love, 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 wiggle. Fish. Hug, hug. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I did one knee lift. To answer your question, Techno, Super Battle Golf is, imagine Mario Golf, where, you know, you've got a character, you fucking hit the golf ball, your goal is to get it in the hole in as little strokes as possible. There's power-ups and stuff, you know, this will make you hit farther, stuff like that. But it's Battle Golf. You don't take turns. It's all at once. And so imagine 10 people on a line, and it goes, round start, and everybody hits at once. And then, Zuby is there, and he just fucking drop kicks, Fishy right next to him. And then, Violet is, like, sprinting ahead, and then Air takes out a fucking bazooka and shoots Violet, and, Violet just fucking ragdolls, into a tree next to him. People are definitely going to be screaming. It is points based on how many strokes you took, how fast you got there, and the order in which, you know, you got there. So if you get there first, there's points for that. And it's that doesn't sound like a good time. It is a very good time because, you know, nothing feels better than, you know, you hit the ball, you run up to it, it's on a cliff, you start lining up a swing, and then you cancel it, you turn around and somebody's trying to hit you with a golf cart, and you dive to the side so they miss and they go over the cliff into the water, and you run back to your ball, you hit it, you go across this big gap where, like, you have to run around, then you take out a fucking shotgun, and you sprint over the cliff, jump, turn around, shoot down, knock yourself up, shoot down again, land on the other side so you've cleared the gap, and then you just fucking sink it in, and you're just like, oh, on the fucking go! Like, you pull something off like that, it feels fucking great. Oh, you can cave story over the cliff. You can cave story over the cliff. Sounds like a combination of golf and battling. That is super. Hi, Zvi. Hi, Celticide. I'm sure that's not how you play golf. Oh, no, golf? No, that's not how you play golf at all. But that is how you play Super Battle Golf. I have watched Wolf do that. I have watched Wolf do that exact thing where he's lined up, dodges the car, goes back to it, hits it, takes out the gun, cave stories over, sinks it, and he just goes, chat, I feel really cool right now. Chat, I feel really, really cool right now. It is a very, very chaotic game. It is a very big lobby as well. I've seen lobbies be like 20 people. No, it's a good game. I don't know if I'll be playing it today, just because these computer issues really, really bum me out, guys. I skipped half of game night last night just because I didn't want to be at. I was so bummed out by this stuff. I was really hoping that when I started today, I wasn't gonna have any issues. That was too much to hope for, I guess. Fishy paying taxes. Ugh. No, you'll see it later today, Techno. Because Fishy will... I don't think... Well, I don't know if the poll is closed. If it is, she'll be playing Battle Golf. And I intend to raid into Fishy later. Ugh. Ugh. Good morning, cuties. Hi, Dino Zoomies. We start with golf and swap to mecha later? Is that because it's like so close, or? Oh. Ugh. Happy Sunday? I hope it's a happy Sunday, but so far, it's not lining up to be a happy Sunday. I need to go turn off the fucking sword right now. Otherwise, it's gonna drive me nuts while I do my stretches. Yeah, 1 vote difference. I own neither of those games. Hi, chat. Okay. Make it happy? Well, so here's the thing. I'm immediately having the worst computer issues of this computer issue stuff I've had for a week now. So I'm already bummed out about that. I also have a scratched throat because for breakfast I had a protein bar and it just, I don't know, scratched my throat going down. So now I'm like, ow, this fucking hurts. We haven't even started. We've been awake for an hour. What the fuck? Hi, chat. Wave. Uh-oh. Yeah, 1 vote difference. Make it happy. I own neither of those games. That's okay. You can still watch them. If you want. I was, Hi, Puzzle. I was... playing Blade and Soul for hours, basically waiting for games night. And when it was like an hour to 30 minutes before games night, I just laid down. And I had the thought, I should not be laying down right now. I should not be laying down because I'm going to fall asleep. I'm going to be asleep for like 2 to 3 hours. This is a horrible idea. At least set an alarm. Setting an alarm requires getting up, so I'm not going to do that. And I fell asleep. I was asleep for like 2 hours. And so I woke up, I woke up at like 12:30. Got on VR. Got in queue for Blackout. Said hi to Gabby and Dore while I was waiting. I also saw Puzzle there. And then Blackout was... Blackout was okay. We get into 1 round. They'd been playing for a bit. And, like, literally the night starts. I pick up a pipe. Nighttime starts. I go to close the door. Cairo clips through the door and kills me with a sword as nighttime starts. And I remember just being like, do I even want to? Do I even fucking want to be here right now? Like, I was really bummed out from the PC issues and other stuff that I was just like, that one death, I was like, do I want to be here right now? I immediately was like, go 2 or 3. If you have 2 or 3 bad rounds, then get off and go to bed. But I think the next round was pretty good. I don't remember what happened. But I had fun the next round. They did like 2 or 3, and then they went to Prison Escape. Prison Escape had some try-hard sweaties that was like, I was there for 3 or 4 rounds. I think maybe 5 or 6. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing Prison Escape tonight. This fucking sucks. Good night, Chickenatorlin. Good night, Elder. Sleep well. Poor Yulind, it will be okay. I know it'll be okay. It's just, I'm hoping I don't have to spend money fixing this. I'm just getting over a sore throat. Take care of your voice. Are you drinking water? I did. I just drank water. Sleepland, the muzzle, pixel hug. After Prison Escape, the people that didn't want to be at Prison Escape or Terrace Town, they all went to, they went to Palm Point. And I basically was there talking for, God, like 3 hours. And they were a really nice conversation, so I had a lot of fun there. But typically a kind of low energy Saturday. Dockland, yeah. Funny coincidence, my computer broke too. I just want computers to work, man. I buy this machine, it works for 5 years. I saw somebody doing a sneaky. Where was I? I think I have 1.5 more knee lifts. Ugh. Oh. Oh. I want to do that one again. Okay. Ankle lifts. God, I always hate resetting a computer. It's always so fucking scary. I want to, like... The things I want to make sure I don't lose. I'd hate to lose my pictures, although I think that'd be really easy. That's crazy easy to back up. Hi, Wrath. I would really hate to lose my OBS settings. Yeah, my PSU is sounding like a didgeridoo. Oh, God. My OBS settings is the biggest concern. That one, if I lost, I would fucking cry. My avatar work, my Unity settings, I'm pretty sure that's on the second drive, so I don't need to worry about that. Greetings, Yulind, another new outfit? No, this one's a month old. This is our beach outfit 3. You should be backing those up anyway. You're not wrong. Just screenshot them before you reset. I don't know if that's how it works. Hi, Wrath. Hi, Zuby. Understood. Yeah, no. This one is not super recent. We've walked in it like, well, so we walked in it for like 3 days when I first came out with it. But we've walked in it like 4 times total. Wait, what do you mean by setting then? So like OBS, I've got all these scenes open. I've got all these sources, things redirect in different ways. I've got certain, you know, this connects to this. I literally need to export the settings and like as a profile and then move that to a file somewhere. It is not just like take a screenshot of your OBS settings. Because, it's I mean, it's things connect to things. I don't know how to word it better. Why must it be so complicated? It would be worse if it wasn't complicated. Just export the profile from OBS. You say that, Wrath. You say that. But the last time I had to export my OBS settings, that didn't work. I don't know what I did wrong, but I literally exported settings and then I had to recreate half of them anyway. So on one hand, it should be just a simple export. On the other hand, I don't think it's that simple. If he hasn't seen this outfit, you should show the backside of it too. Hi, Zooey. Why must it be so complicated? It's better for it being complicated because the more complicated it is, the more stuff you can do with it. The simpler it is, the more easy and accessible it is. But the less, like, cool stuff, the less like advanced, complex stuff you can do. Ankylos. We're at Ankylos. Your cool stuff, I appreciate that, Techno. Ugh. Dude, PSO music makes me so happy. I should be like bummed out from the computer scuff happening, but I'm just like, PSO's so good. Also, I seem to be burning crate tokens faster than I'm generating them. Then turn down your density or turn down your speed. That is how it goes. Okie. Make sure you're hitting your vending machines and your boost, because those both give a lot of crate generation. Yippee, I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Okay, we're at arm pulls. I only got one vending machine, Lamau. Well, make sure you keep it running. Although, vending machines can actually make it harder to keep up your crate tokens, because they can make it so that you buy faster. Which, I mean, on one hand, that can make you earn more money, but it's more of a late game thing, because, like, if you can't support buying faster, then it's like, well, this doesn't fucking do anything. Is your vending machine running? Well, you better go catch it. Hi, smooching. All three of mine are off right now. I wasn't gonna fuck with them while I'm doing stretches. My body feels so heavy. How late did you stay up last night? I was up till 5. So I'm expecting that when I get to the flank, I'm just like, oh god, kill me. But we're at lunges right now. Not that late. I normally don't stay up that late. However, because I had slept 2 hours from 10:30 to 12:30, I was like, I can stay up later than normal. Ugh. My father left me. Think I passed out right after you left? I thought you passed out for like an hour while I was there. I thought from like 3:30 to 4:30 you were fucking gone, and then you like kind of came back. Hello, Hobbit. Oops, what are you saying oops to? What did you do? I was too close to your lunges. Oh, you're fine. I was gonna join y'all, but it was too late and y'all had already gone. I never stay up late, speaking of good night. I should be thinking about this outfit all night. Good night, smile. Sleep well. And hell yeah. Hi, Ripbase. Cat shine. I won't sleep well. This outfit will make it hard to sleep. I joined game night when it was just Hobbit and Cairo. Somehow the game started and it didn't put me in. Took that as a sign and went to bed. Dirt. I don't even know what game they started with. What have we done? 2 lunges? Cat be doing the laundry, Prob Labs. Oh, gotcha. Techno, that map is very, not super bugged, but it feels a little janky. That happens to a lot of people the first round. Don't leave from that. Literally just stay and you'll probably get in the next one. Can't be doing the laundry. Oh, tracking. There we go. I was getting EP anyway. I was gonna be half up. My face is off. My head is not lined up where it should be. Now it is. Okay, one more. Deep lunge left. Oh. Okay. Can I just say that, oh boy, do not like the time limit of doing research? What do you mean the time limit? You mean the time gating? Yeah? Understandable. However, if you didn't have that, time gating adds a lot of like content. This is supposed to be an idle game. And by not having the time gating, you would just have people like literally level billion and max everything out already. Kyra would be even more maxed out. Yes. Hobbit would be Cascade 40. Kyra would be Cascade 60. LeQuack would be Cascade 80. LeQuack might actually already be Cascade 80. I don't know what he is. No, these, I think the time gating is a good thing. It's one of those, like, this isn't a fun mechanic, but it makes the health of the game more fun in the long run. It's one of those situations. Okay, we did lunges. Where are we at? Hamstrings? It stops the sweats. It doesn't quite stop them, but it does slow them down. Damn. I got down to do hamstrings and Techno said ew and ran away. That doesn't hurt. That doesn't hurt my feelings. It's fine. I'm sorry. You're good, I'm teasing. Ugh. I have no idea who LeQuack is. All I know about them is they're come idle with LeQuack worlds. LeQuack is... Oh God, how do you describe LeQuack? There's someone that is very easy to tease. There's someone who... a lot of people enjoy teasing them. And they have the disposition that absolutely encourage it. Isn't LeQuack French? I think they're Thai. I think LeQuack is Thai. If he's not Thai, he's Filipino. No, he is not French. No, Azu. Azu's French. Azu is French, yes. Laotian? He's Laotian? Okay. I think I knew that at one point, but I was thinking Thai. He's Laotian, I remember now. You have a lot of friends like that? LeQuack in particular is someone who, he's on Twitter. You can go follow him on Twitter, and he posts pretty frequently avatar pics. And then he's also turbo sweaty when it comes to idle games like this. So when Fish came out, he went really hard on Fish. I think when Idle Mining was out, he went pretty hard on that. And with Crates, I think he's the highest level person I know there. He's a good egg though. I've seen somebody having a bad day and he's just like, I want to cheer you up. You're so like, oh, you shouldn't be having a bad day. So the ocean, I remember now, thanks out. Yeah, I thought he was Vietnamese for the longest time, but he corrected me. Wow. I I wanted to say Filipino, but I was like, that seems wrong. So he's probably Thai. He's wrong on both counts. No, he's good people. I want another drink. Because my fucking throat hurts. I can't blame you because you know a lot of Pinoys. Alright, I don't have to be on edge. That one person came in. And, they said, ... her to her. And I was like, uh-oh. Somebody doesn't like what they see on their Twitch stream. Uh-oh. And so I was ready to ban them if they started dropping slurs. But they are not on the user list anymore. Throat Goatland? Hi, Trogdor. We are at Toe Touch. It was funny seeing everyone on stream yesterday when I was working. No slurs crying. We don't want slurs. Ugh. Ugh. Ah, ow, ow, ow. Hi, Nick. Yeah, but drama is how you drive engagement? No, it's not. No, it fucking isn't. Drama can be a way to drive engagement. Do you think this stream is built on drama? I think this stream is built on consistency and motivation to work out. Is that the cute and adorable Yulind I see? It is. Hi. Can I get a Slurpee, though? No. Drama alert, nation. Consistency and ass shots. Look, we thirst trap around here a little bit. But I think when you... Like, I don't... Maybe this is too negative. I don't see why you'd go to this stream for thirst traps compared to others. I think the thirst trap is a plus. But, like, I think the main reason people are here is consistency. I don't think anybody streams as consistent and regular as I do, with the exact start time every single day. And I think people who like routine in that time slot is a very nice linchpin to their day. I also think there's a lot of, like, motivation of, oh, it's an exercise stream, and they fucking literally hit it every single day, and I think that's very motivating to a lot of people. I think those are the two big appeals. I think the thirst trap is a big plus, but like there's a way thirstier streams out there. Do you think Yulind is dramatic? I won't answer this without a lawyer present. Please, thankfully it's not egregious. Here, I thought it was the eye candy. You should thirst trap more. We have every intention of thirst trapping more. Just not on this stream. It's me, I'm the thirst trap. How'd you know it was me? I didn't say anything earlier until I called you cute and adorable. Because you paid taxes. And I can see when you paid taxes. So, Nicustory3 has contributed 2,000 total to the taxes challenge. Then Ganna sent a message. Then Drama Alert Nation. And then, you know, I said hi in that point. And then you said, you know, is that the cute and adorable Yulind I see? But you'd already put a thing in chat that tells me that you're here. I see when people pay taxes. So you're saying there's more you can do? Thirst trap, but you're holding back? Trogdor. Trogdor. What is this bit? I don't get this bit, Trogdor. When I say I'm going to thirst more on the other channels, that's blue Twitch. That's like, yes. You know the rules of Twitch. What is this bit, bro? Is the non-Twitch thirst trapping another Dolly project? Thing that'll start in 6 months? it will start, man, when I have my own privacy in place, and I can be way more lewd and do things like, oh, you paid this much money? All right, control the toys, and, you know, stuff like that. Which is, you know, about as thirst trappy as it can get. I fixed the fizz phones. Oh, hell yeah. Splits, we're at splits. Hooray, fixed bones. Name your price. I will when we get there. I can't do it right now, Trogdor, so I'm not gonna make you pay for it now. Considering how you are with toys, I'm just surprised you'd be able to stream anything with one of those in. Hold on. Hold on. What do you mean by that? Me and Kelly, have you been there once? I've used the toy? Oh, God. I think that'll be part of the fun of, me, trying to play a game. And people fucking with me that way. Here's what I'm considering. Here's the price model I'm considering. We go live. We're playing a game. I'm just laying down in VR. Some measure of money. Clothes come off. Maybe like 2 phases of, you know, all of these articles of clothing come off for this much money. I'll be able to handle failing due to it, Lamau. If I can have an excuse for why I'm failing, it's very easy to. I'm not super excited about this one, but there are people who have supported me a ton who really want me to get a pie shock. And so it's like, okay, well, if you're willing to dump a ton of money into me for the pie shock, you've already supported me a bunch. I'll give you that option. And then I don't know how I want to do this part. If I want to do, like a toy the whole time, that's like, hey, you can buzz this for like 20 seconds at a time. Do not shock its scene. Or if it's like, hey, pay $50, and then, the people that paid get just access to the toy until we, you know, I don't know. I need to look at my options. Do not shock its mean. It's also hot. I don't know if I'll be able to handle shocking. I will at the very least handle vibration for, you know, jump scare me, but that's it. Shock his balls. I will have the shock on my leg. I will not have it on my neck. I will definitely not have it on my balls. Block that. We did splits. We're at cami stretch. Hi, Leon. Are you going to be able to wah multiple times? Probably not. I have never been the type. Well, I have in the past. I have been able to, if it's like really good. Like if I'm really, really turned on from it, you know, God, I hope my parents aren't awake yet. Directions has stuck around a few times. So I've been like, can I just go again? And have been able to do that. Typically, no. What does this mean? Replaced wa with come. Hi, Zigga. Oh. You just need to train him. Good lord. We're at squats. No, I don't expect myself to be able to. Which is why... What did I just join on? Wa on demand. Which is why, Trogdor, I don't really think the, you know, have the stuff going for 3 hours and, you know, make it so that you can pay for time control the entire time. I don't think that's a good idea because I think I'll, you know, I'm 35 years old. I can't really just, you know, multiple times in succession anymore. So I think it'll be better to, like, have a system of, like, teasing for 3 hours, and then it's like, okay, I think I'm gonna finish up there, guys. We'll be done playing games for the next 20 minutes. Let's do this. That's the kind of model I'm thinking of. I meant Trogdor, but he said techno. If anyone can do it as techno, I meant Trogdor, but said techno. Okay. What? That's not the spirit at all? I mean, we might try it, but... Oh, he's old. Fuck you, man. Well, this is an interesting morning of mine. It's something I have been planning for a while, Zigga, but I need my own space. Right now, like, my parents are literally in a bedroom below me and can probably hear every single word I'm saying right now. And they're both just staring at the ceiling, you know, just like, oh, that's our son. Oh. When and where, Yulind? Once I have my own place, I have a lot more privacy. I'll be a lot more able to do this stuff. I had the house myself in Missouri for 6 months. However, I didn't want to get into a routine. I didn't want to get into a rhythm of, like, you know, being able to do that for 6 months and then stopping entirely. That was very much like, I just don't want to, like, change up a routine massively and have it seasonal. Martha, I think our son is getting pouted by random people on the internet. 2 guys on me, 2 guys on me. Dude, they're throwing back shots at me. These guys are crazy. They're in my asshole. Dude, you gotta help me. They're rotating. 2 in front, 1 in back. I fucking love that so much. I have a thin wall separating me and my sister in the family room above. Ugh. Oh, that's why our son is always in a good mood. Also, I have no door because my room has the fuse box. Your room has the fuse box? Doki, huh? I had my room with the fuse box in Missouri, and I had a double barn door. A double barn door is a door that, like, you push it together, and when you open it, you just pull it apart. And so, like, there's visibly a door there. There's absolutely no soundproofing, though. And, you know, when I say physically it blocks vision, there's still a big crack in the middle and a lot of space at the bottom. It was a very low privacy door. We're at squats. I said we're at squats. So I don't get much fun unless I'm very quiet. So I help whenever get helped. I find myself in the opposite position. When I'm able to be lewd, I find myself spending a lot of time with people that really like to service others, but not always get off themselves. Which, I mean, at first I was like, oh, these stink. I want it to not be about me. I want it to be about them and using me. But, like, lately, you know, waking up from the nap and somebody just giving me orders And I wah right then and there, and then they're like, all right, off you go. Kind of fucking rules. I think I asked this before, but what does reputation do? All right. So, look at me, Techno. You see this border here? You see how it's pink? That's because I paid, can I see my reputation? That's because I got my reputation up to 12. It lets you pick your border color. Speaking of training, bottom talk. Ah, that's it. Okay, I see. Yeah, literally pick a color you want. Anytime you have extra money. So, like, let's say you're about to promote Techno, but all of the tubes, the crate tubes, are like 100 million to upgrade. All the things on the console are like 500 million to upgrade, and you're sitting there with like 500,000. Just dump it all in reputation. Drink water. Okay. Normally, I don't let people to tell me drink water, but I've got a scratchy throat today. Ugh. I have cherry Starburst water today. I always say drink water though. So because it's an exercise stream, Zigga, I just ignore anytime somebody tells me to drink water. And if somebody gets pushy with it, I tell them like, hey, sit the fuck down. Because I walk 5 miles, I need to get my water when I'm thirsty. It needs to be on my control. I don't want to have a day where just nobody's redeeming drink water or telling me to drink water. And I'm like, hey guys, I'm really thirsty. Can you give me some water? And just nobody's doing it. I also don't want a day where somebody's like, drink, and like hitting it on cooldown for the redeem, and like an hour and a half in, I'm out of water. I'm like, I have to go another 2 hours of walking, and I ain't got no water. So it's very much like, I want to control the pacing of my water. I want it to be as optimized for myself as me, and getting a good pacing from you guys sounds a little difficult. That's why you set a timer though, but that's fair. I mean, even with a timer, if there was a day where somebody was hitting it every 5 minutes, I'd run out of water in an hour. I just like run out. And so it's like, I don't want to run out. I don't want to like not be allowed to get my water. The pea maker. I got both Pepsi and water. I'm good in the hood. Also, Techno has a cute tail. Chow for the win. Hell yeah. We've been on squats for like 20 minutes and just not started. Let's actually start our squats. Bark, bark, bark. It was Dory's birthday last night. I didn't see too much of them. But they were the first person I saw in VR. I got on VR and saw Dory and said happy birthday. Flushed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I saw 5 for a second between TTT and the Yap map. And he was gone. Well, hell yeah. I joined on him and Gabby in... Oh. The Basement Beach? The Basement Beach episode. I don't know why it's called The Basement. There's nothing basement about that map. I joined on those two there. Where's Icy Fire? Probably fucking asleep. Group name? Oh. Techno? You are always look cute as a cute tails chow, homie. Dory and Pink Dory? I don't know. Christopher Walken from SNL, I don't know. Have I done 2? I think I've done 2. Well, I know I've done 2. I don't know if it's 2 or 3, so I'm gonna assume it's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yulind, can you buy Nintendo Switch Online for me? No. You can buy like a day or 2. You can buy 3 days of it for like 80 cents if you want. But no. I don't even have my own Nintendo Switch Online. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yulind, do you know the VTuber Mint Fantome? She was Hololive or Niji Sanji, and now she's indie. I know of her. I wish I had a Switch too. How are you, Techno? I will let Techno answer that. No, I know of them, Trogdor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm good. Hi, Ronmu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 80 cents for Nintendo Switch Online? Mind blown? It's like they let you pay for days. So you can buy a month for like $5 or $8. But if you're like, I literally just want to play today, like today and this weekend, they will let you buy 1 day at a time, or 2 or 3 days at a time. They're remastering School Days, and she's going to be a dub voice for one of the characters. Are you a Chow today? Hell yeah. School Days is wild. Is she gonna be like a main character or like just a supporting character? That's kind of crazy, Trogdor. One of the fish got outside. How often does that happen? I don't know, I never really fully seen it. For anybody who doesn't know what School Days is, School Days is an anime that has like 3 or 4 seasons. And when I say anime, I really mean fucked up hentai. A cha? They meant to say chow. They misspelled chow. Love you, and I love you too, Nick. In School Days, I'll tell you how one of the seasons go. There's 2 girls. They're best friends. And they find out they like the same guy. And so they're like, oh no, we both like Takumi. What are we going to do? And they go, here's what we'll do. H, I won't watch it. They go, what are we going to do? And they go, let's just be fair to each other. Let's just, both shoot our shot and let him choose between us. And that's what we'll do. Okay, sure. So they both confess to him. They both confess, and he hits them with the oh my god, I really like you too, but I can't be in a relationship because of my parents. I want to be with you, but like I can't be in a relationship. Can we keep it secret? And he says that to both of them. And so both of them are like, okay, sure. And so they're kind of like trying to share with each other, but not share because they've been told to keep it a secret. And they find out that both of them are dating this guy. And like the whole time, he's like fucking both of them. He's like, oh, hey, now that we're dating, like he's just getting it from both of them. He thinks he's 5-head, and he's like, oh my god, these dumb bitches. I get to fuck both of them. He's not a good person. Well, they find out. And they have a fight with each other. And instead of getting mad at him, they get mad at each other. And one of them is like, well, he loves me more. He even got me pregnant. I'm with his child, so he's gonna, marry me. And the other's like, oh no! So then what happens is, the one that, isn't pregnant, is it School Days? Yes. The one that isn't pregnant calls up the guy and is like, hey, I found out about you and the girl. I derped myself. So come up to the roof so we can, we can break things off for good. And he's like, ah, shit. Well, it was good while it lasted. And he gets up there, and she has a bag. And she's like, look, I brought the other girl too. And she throws the bag at him, and it is the girl murdered and dismembered into 15 pieces. Her head neatly on the top. And he's like, fucking what? And he's like, she told me that you got her pregnant, so I cut her open to see if that was true, but she was lying. There was no baby in there. She was just lying to me to have you all for myself. But now I can have you all to myself. And he's like, no, you're a fucking murderer. You're a serial killer. What the fuck? No. And she's like, I knew you'd say that. You'd still love her, don't you? Why don't you be with her for the rest of your life? Pulls out knife and then stabs him to death. That's pretty much how School Days also always ends, is 1 to 2 of the people in the love triangle fucking dying. But yeah, that does sound fucked up. Good end. Effort, dedication, consistency. It is a wild fucking hentai. It is like fucked up. You should not feel any sympathy for the guy, but then in the last episode it goes like, oh, what is happening? They're dying. They're all dying. It's not how I remember the ending. There's like, can't forget about the nice boat. There's like 4 seasons of it. I saw one season. Well, I've never actually watched season. I've only seen clips of this. I know one season ends with he picks one of the girls, and they're at the subway, and they're holding hands. And the girl that he didn't pick was like, if I can't have him, she can't have him. She doesn't deserve to be happy. And so they're waiting at the subway. The train's coming. And as it's approaching, the girl that wasn't picked, she runs up and she pushes the girl that was picked. And so he's sitting there holding her hand, and suddenly she's like pushed forward onto the train. And he goes, the girlfriend! And he grabs her hand, and she's like leaning over the edge. She like he catches her hand, and she's like, oh, and then the train just fucking, and like, he's just like there, and there's just the severed hand. That is all that is left of her, and that's how that season ends. It is a fucked up show. Where were we? I'm good. Wait, any sense? Are you a chaw today? I don't know. I never really fully seen it. I know so many people named Mint. I want some goddamn mint ice cream. A chaw. Love you, Yulind. Oh God. There we go. I won't watch it. Fuck up, hentai, goddamn son. Remember when the 80s, 90s, when the stuff got low Dominion stuff? Low Dominion stuff, huh? It's a School Days, oof, wave, hug, love. But now everyone can just watch hentai-related stuff all the time. That seems suboptimal. Techno-wise, Yulind's very cute. Kinda hot, though. Shut the fuck up, Pixel. Lol notes. But yeah, that does sound fucked up. Effort, dedication, consistency, good end. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Oh God, another VTuber voicing the little sister. Oh God, another VTuber is voicing the little sister that he what? Don't tell me he fucks the little sister. Chinese uncensored version goes crazy. Okay, so what Pixel's talking about there is, in China, they're not allowed to show blood on TV. So sometimes, instead of showing blood, they'll just recolor all the red to white. So it just looks like, not cum, but like, I don't know, ectoplasm or ghost ooze. But in the version of Ghost Days, there's this one season where one of the girls just stabs him to death. And she's literally like sitting on him just, with a knife, and there is blood everywhere. I think he like fights her back and also like stabs her a bunch. Like they both have a knife and they just are stabbing each other. He's on his back, she's standing on him, and then they both just, pass out and die. Literally the entire floor covered in blood. In the Chinese version, they couldn't show it as blood. They couldn't show red. So it's just white liquid. It literally looks like they just came so much they fucking died. So it just looks like cum coating this room. It's not how I remember the ending. Can't forget about the nice boat. Jeremy Clarkson from Top Gear. Well, it could be worse. Didn't teen girl in Japan end up murdering someone and School Days got blamed for it? Probably. I don't doubt it. Techno, may I please pet the tail? Really, that happened? I don't think I'd like this. I can tell you I don't like it. I'm just aware of it. Yeah, it's not a good show. It's like Happy Tree Friends, but like worse. I remember that she targets the guy by doing the long message and then the second girl? Probably. I haven't seen the show. I've only seen like those 3 endings, and I think there's 1 or 2 more School Days that I haven't seen. I have not watched it. So maybe. I remember seeing some headlines ages ago on it. I couldn't tell if it was just news blaming it since it was still fresh in zeitgeist. Nodders. Yeah, now that's really fucked up, Ghost Cum. Also, Techno, can I have you as a pet, please? Mood. Also, I don't like the green color. I do like the green color. The green color? Like an episode of South Park? Hi, Alex Halliday. Miss Lind, I have 3 research tokens. What should I upgrade? What you should upgrade first is the very first thing in the research lab. I'll just come show you. Techno? You should upgrade this thing first. This thing increases the value of research going in, so it makes it easier to research everything after this. Hi, I like feet. Once you get this up, I would then get this. This is the auto laser. Make that level 3. Maybe level 3, maybe level 5. Get it up some. You honestly could do like everything to level 1, then everything to level 2, then everything to level 3, and always just upgrade whatever the least expensive thing is. That one should be first. This one should be second. This one here should be third. Hi Trix. Hi, I like feet. I would make sure you get those 3 first, and then after that, do everything else, and just keep them the same level. Just do it that way. That is my recommendation. Okay. Back to my camera. Dude, I have my music playlist on shuffle, and it is all PSO today. I gotta wait for my little pixel thing to leave. Hi Trix, thank you for the follow. Hi Naya. We're getting through our stretches. I think we have 6 squats down. We have 4 more to do, then donkey kicks, then planking. Oh god, we're at 10:08. You guys got me fucking monologuing on School Days. Oh wait, I read the wrong question. Yes, you can head pet me. Miss Lind, I have 3 research. Well, South Park could be way worse sometimes. South Park can be way worse. Like, anytime a character's dying, they'll show, like, guts spilling out of them. Large Techno. It's, I don't know, School Days feels way more intimate. South Park just feels like a fucking joke the whole way through, and you never, like, care about the characters. You never, like, want one to win, because they're pretty much all portrayed as assholes. Sometimes there's a character that's like, hey, I'm just a good person who did nothing wrong. But, like, for the most part, you don't fucking care about people in South Park. In School Days, it's like, hey, let's watch 6 episodes of these 3 characters, and hopefully, you know, these high school students get their shit together and stop being horrible people. Oh, nope, they started murdering each other. Again, grain of salt, because I'm just going off memory from years ago. That memory always emerges when School Days is mentioned. Wait, I read the question wrong. Explode. Summon the Techno. Damn it, Techno. You know I have them cute chow homies. I love them cute chow homies. Notes, hell yeah. Lol, you like what? Goddamn walk already over. It's not over, I'll kill you. Oh yeah, I hope everyone has a good 4th of July yesterday. That was your own damn fault. You kinda just hyperfixated on it. Damn, now I want some Trix cereal. Feet Chan. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Beautiful, keep being you. It started rough. I'm having fun now that I'm streaming. we're not in a beach map, so my frames are actually good. I'm hoping they don't get worse in this, but when I first went to beach maps, my frames like fucking exploded, and it was like, oh god. At some point, we're gonna rock the Atom fit with like a big leaf. No. Hi, Robert. Can we join? No, I'm sorry. That's not a never thing, but that is a, you know, I can't have people joining on their first message. They have to hang around, they have to pass the vibe check. It'll be like a month before a new viewer can join. When we getting a micro bikini? You know, I actually have a sling that I haven't fitted for Miltina, but I do have one. No, God love y'all. I think the best way to describe South Park is politically incorrect. Make fun of everything and everyone, and they can get away with murder, so to speak. Yeah. Real, let's go. You know, we have that situation going in here. Would people be interested in a school day situation with people in their 50s? We do not have a school day situation, Global. You just have weird fan fiction. Took me 5 months to pass the vibe check, true story. No, it took you 5 months to ask to join. They do to get some lawsuits over other stuff related. I can't even join and I'm VIP. Shut the fuck up, Trogdor. I've been telling Trogdor to join for literal years. And he's just like, oh, I don't know. I'm scared to make an account. And it's like, all right, just tell me you don't want to join. Just tell me you don't want to join. Scared to make an account. All right, buddy. Or you're just being willfully ignorant. There's no school days incident, Global, not Trogdor, Global. Because I assume you're talking about me, Core, and Cass. And those two are lovebirds. And I'm sitting over here like, yeah, get it in. All right, flip her over. Okay, it's nothing like that. I'm the one that's just encouraging and supporting them. I don't want to be with either of them. Last time I hopped on VR chat was 3 months ago. Who's guilt tripping who? You are guilt tripping me. Because I'm the one that's like, hey, go ahead and get on VR chat if you want. You can join anytime. And you're like, oh, I don't know. Can't. And then like, you come here and you say, I can't even join it on VIP. This fucking guy. A VR chat account? Core's a little lovebird. No, that's way too fucked up. Yuli in the chair encouraging. Not in the chair, but Cass is into that. I have 4 more squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably won't join for several reasons, but would I pass the check? You'd pass the check, Naya. If you sent me an invite, I'd accept it. The biggest thing with the vibe check is be around for some time. And like, once people are around for like a couple months, it's like, okay, yeah, you can just join. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get very hesitant when people try to join me not on stream. So on stream, anybody that's on my friends list, I'm welcome for them to join. The biggest thing I'm concerned about is when somebody adds me off stream and then they join and I have to go, hey, just so you know, I'm streaming right now. No, I wasn't streaming when we met. I'm streaming right now. I always stream in the morning. But I'm streaming right now, so I need you to put your shirt back on. Yes, I need you to put your shirt back on, please. No, you can't have it on stream. Like, that, I hate doing that. But what I hate more is every person I meet off stream being like, they send me a friend request and I go, oh, cool. By the way, I stream every morning, so if you join me, I'm live. I hate doing that. It's your fault for adding people when they were naked. That's about the other thing. Off stream, he just went Jimmy Stewart on us. Off stream, you know, I have a rowdy group of friends on Saturdays and a closed instance on Friday. And so when people try to join me on Fridays and Saturdays, I get a little worried, but you know, it is what it is. If somebody joins in a crazy furry outfit, and I'm in a group on Saturday that is not particularly furry friendly, I might leave you to the wolves. Oh, do me next. Do I pass? I think you're about there. I think you're about there, Dirt, myself. I know Trogdor, he won't let me in either. What the fuck are you talking about? Your feet seem to go through the floor on the squat, like fully. They do that, Naya, because my trackers are on my ankles, not my feet. And so when my knees go forward, when my legs go forward, it's pivoting at the ankle. So because of that, the rest of the foot goes forward. It would not go in if my legs stayed like perfectly like up and down. But that's crazy hard. It's your fault for adding people in the naked joining stream with my huge titty Akio. Good lord. I just went Jimmy Stewart on us. No techno. Don't put that in the outlet. I'm a little social group A outfit in social group B. It's more like group A friends with group B. There's a lot of people that I hang with on Saturdays that aren't really the most like positive thinking of streamers. They tolerate me. They Hi Avo. What is that outfit so hot? It is I think it's Sunveil. It was like 400 yen. I forget the author. I really like it. I don't know if it's my favorite swimsuit. Hi, Divvy. That's more than 2. Leaving a furry to the wolves. That's what they want, Yulind. Cookie would want that, honestly. I don't think Cookie would enjoy joining on my friends on Saturday. Swimsuit. I love her shoes. So it's not the outfit that's hot. It's Yuli. Hi, Sammy. No, the Saturday group, there's a lot of people that have very edgy humor. There's a lot of people that, they're very anti-streamer. They have dealt with people that, you know, they're just vibing, hanging out, talking to friends, and the streamer comes up and is like, "Oh my god, be funny, be funny, do the funny thing, you know, say something funny. What do you think it is? Oh, look at this meme avatar." Bloop, 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 bloop. And like, they're just looking at this person trying to farm them for content. Like, dude, get the fuck out of my face. A lot of the people I hang out with Saturday have dealt with that. I think they like me for the most part. And then they find out, Yulind streams, and they're like, Yulind streams? Well, he hasn't made it a problem, so that's probably what I like. They look at me and I'm like, he's one of the good ones. I very much hate talking about my stream stuff off stream. Sometimes it'll come up and like when others bring it up, I'm like, okay, I'm more open to talk about it. But I hate being the type that's like, hey, people are here not doing content creation. Well, let me bring it up and start talking content creation. I think I have 3 more squats. The house streamer. Fuck, I need to stop being the green Fillion then. Being the green Fillion, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even know what that means, Global. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Green and not streaming for 8 months. Green and not streaming for 8 months. That's not girl DM. Kai Sinat didn't stream for 6 months, or 8 months, but he's come back. What girl didn't stream for 8 months? Yeah, be a green cucumber instead. Sammy, we were talking about the alt channel earlier. We were talking about the monetization method for the alt channel, and I was talking about getting a pie shock. I basically specifically mentioned to you, I was like, there's people who've supported me a lot who want the pie shock. And so I'll probably get it to them if they're willing to put a lot of money into it. I'll give them that option. Speaking of Kaisenet, I saw the newest scary movie and it felt like a high budget. Was Kaisenet in it? I don't even know. Donkey kicks? I didn't do these yesterday. Here's hoping I don't explode looking downward. He was? That's funny. Good for him. 7. The Chow is scared. I don't think they're scared. Thought the frame rate issue is outfit specific. No. If anything, it is water shader specific, as well as looking down. I don't know. I am planning to reset my PC today. Yulind on his hands and knees. Okay, Canna. What did you do to him? I didn't do anything. He's literally not scared. If he was scared, he'd have his scared face on. I just don't want to be too close to the Lind. Dang, that bad. It's... The reason we're at crates already, Naya, is because I went to the PSO world. No, I went to the Sonic world. I keep thinking I went to the PSO world. I went to the Sonic world, and my frame rate immediately exploded. It was like, I thought Steam VR was going to crash. And I was able to go home, and my home is the fish world. So then I tried going by the beach in the fish world and going near the water. Same thing. My frame rate almost exploded, and I was able to respawn. And so from that, I basically just came here, and we've been doing our beach day stretches here instead of at an actual beach. It's been pissing me off, but you guys cheer me up. It's hard for me to stay mad when I'm talking to you guys. All right, 3 more donkey kicks. Hi, gamer. Hi, Abishan. Unless one of us is being stupid? What do you mean? I'm staring at you with my big ol' eyes. I see that. If it was martial arts, it was more akin to scorpion kicks. Well, in stretching, they're called donkey kicks, I think. I've been told to do them to get a fat ass. You know what, Mother? You're right. I should include class more into our fucked up Antica. Don't push Cass too far. Hi, Meme Ethiopian. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna do 3 minutes of planking, but I'm waiting for the minute rollover, so 20 more seconds. 15 seconds. Oh, this pose feels so good on my back, though. Dude, we're getting close to 2,500. That's kind of a big milestone, isn't it? 24 start, 27 in. You clearly don't know who you are dealing with. Are you talking about Cass, or are you talking about yourself with that one? I literally just had a conversation with Core and Cass about how Cass was scared of Core for months. She's a little skittish creature, Global. Be nice. Smile, he says. Wasn't that convo on stream too? It was! I think it was yesterday. Duh. Ye. Duh. I'm like, Cass, for real, for real. Oh my god, I'm hanging out with Corvu today. Oh, I'm so scared and nervous, I'm shaking. Cass, we're literally dating. Woo! That was Cass for a while. Omega lol. Oh, we're almost halfway there. Yuli's shaking in about 2 minutes. I'm getting close. I already feel like I'm fucking wobbling already. My hands are off. My hands don't match up where they should be. One of them is wrong. 90 more seconds. That's how I felt when I joined the World Hop. Not about just Corvette in general. Well, Corvettes do swoop in a sun with bunnies in real life, so understandable. Oh, I drifted. I hate these controllers. You seem to be drifting. I noticed. Guys, I didn't set up the dolly because I don't have the space in the crates map. What if I just simulate it? That's way too fast. 40 more seconds. Everyone is doing posting about the Deckard. The Steam frame? I haven't heard it called Deckard in forever. The who? I wonder why. Oh, sorry, Steam frame. It's because it's gonna be expensive as fuck and its specs are mid. 20 more seconds. Hello, Hobbit. 45. So 15 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. GameCube is expensive. Are we having a high rate of redlining? It's not doom posting when it's a real concern. Valve does not have a good history with hardware. Fortunate consequence of PC prices. People are telling me to get the PSVR 2. There's people that are telling you to get in VR? I don't know too much about the PSVR systems. I think the only appeal is that you can bring it places more easily if there's a monitor on site. I just want to lay here. My frames don't fuck up when I just lay here. Okay. Alright. You fuckers always trying to get me to join? You are the only one that is scared? Look, Global. I'm like the biggest proponent of join if you want to. I've never been trying to get you to join. However, I don't really like it when I have an open invitation to my friends to join. And then they guilt trip me saying, "I'll never let me join." That I will get on your case about. That's when I'll be like, "Hey fucker, get on right now. I'll let you join right now." If you don't want to be on VR, I don't force people to get on VR. But like, genuinely, jokes aside, you do this, Trogdor does this, I think someone else does this. When I'm like, hey, if you get on, you have an invite, you've passed the vibe check. And then they're like, oh, he never lets me on. He won't even let me join. I'm kind of sitting there like, this joke isn't funny. This joke just sucks. Okay. We got through our plank. We set the anchor to local. We're going for a small walk. Yeah, I know we are doing it. Bro still isn't walking. Me complaining about Trogdor right now when he shows up to like fucking do another bit I don't particularly like. This guy fucking stinks, dude. You guys wait there. What I miss? Global was like, you guys are always trying to get me to join. And I say, no, I don't like it when people have an open invitation, and I specifically named you, Trogdor, have an open invitation to join, and then guilt trip me and be like, he never lets me join. It's not a cool joke. It sucks. Yes, I know, Techno. Okay. Last drink of the good water. Then we'll get on the treadmill. Chat, does he know? No shit, I fucking know, Kyra. Also, I'm realizing I don't have a beach video up. Back. Back. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Which video is this? Oh, we have a good beach video to start with. I always forget it's where I look. I always forget it's where I look. Hi, MyMA420. You're joining right as I am about to start my exercise. I bring this here, bring that there, bring this here. I stand here. Oh. I open that up. Okay. And let's turn the treadmill on. Not connected to Wi-Fi. Or I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. Oh, shit. I forgot the camera. Oopsie. Let's set that up. I think I like this angle. Okay. All right. Is it quiet? It actually looks quieter than usual. Never knew Yuli was so pushy when it comes to VR. I'll kill you, gamer. I'll kill you. He doesn't? Okay. Alright, YouTube. I should try and see if VR chat works now. Or still just throws me into an error world as soon as I load in. That fucking sucks. I wonder what would cause that. I saw somebody on the VR chat subreddit having trouble. But it wasn't like I investigated much. It was just... They were like, help me play the game! Shame can't toggle anything off today. Yeah. Don't have toggles on this outfit. You could toggle the hat on. I don't particularly like the hat, though. I got my first Yulind death threat. That was your first? Oh my god. Good job. Congratulations. Oh, can I have my daily blessing? I can. Experience times 2. Holy, that's gonna level me so fast. You'll be Prestige 3 like me one day. That's not something to brag about. That's not a good thing. Oh, I fucking hate that portal. Cascade tokens available. Research tokens. How many research tokens do I have? Hi, Joe. Look out, there's water. You might crash. It's in VR. It's the water in VR, damn it. I only have 2 research tokens? What did I just upgrade? I have tier 9 boxes? Oh. Hi. But you are in VR? I am in VR. The water is not in VR. Oh, I'm promotion available. I'm only tier 12? Damn. Okay. I have 59 billion. Is there something I could upgrade up here? It's a lot of money. I'm also not in VR. Who said they aren't in VR, Pixel? I think it was only me, and I said I am in VR. I feel like this is not a good thing to level, but I don't know. Careful when drinking. Don't want the water to crash you. I'm also not currently in VR. Hi, Pixel. Hoi, Global. 33 billion? We'll get one of those. What the heck? I just learned you can speed up the laser? Yeah. I feel like we talk about that a lot, Techno. I'm fucking dumb. You're not dumb. Maybe a little, what's the word? Like somebody who deals with sensory overload? Techno moment. I swear I'm smart. I swear you're smart. Slow. Not so much slow. And he says he's not mean. Come here, Techno. Alright, so you see the 3 buttons at the bottom? I want you looking at the thing under the big summon crate button. So the one in the middle tells you what your stats are at that time. Right now mine says 1x speed, 6x density, 5x cost. If you click increase speed, you decrease density. But density isn't affected on the right side. Think of it as like a 2-sided scale. And so you can increase the speed that you summon boxes. This is affected, this is limited by your auto buy speed. Or maybe it's not, I don't know. I don't think it is. Oh. Hi, Star. Oh, these weren't here before. The other side. Eventually, you'll have so much crate generation that, you will, even with max speed and like max auto buy, you're like not breaking crates fast enough. So when you start getting to that point, you increase density. When you increase density, the crates are not sped up at all, but they cost more and have more shit in them. So right now, me and most people have the density up and speed up, and it's still like a shit ton of crates. Hi, Star. Come here. Mwah. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been staying cool. This fucking heat's been brutal. I'm in Florida. Make a guess. Okay, so you're melting. And he says he's not mean. Can you speed up the grid thing that goes up and down? You can, Pixel. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Star. I appreciate that. One incline. 21 months. Gah. I don't know what games you've been playing, Star. I've been playing Blade and Soul of all things. Do you have the VIP? We might go there later. I like being right here now. I have the big crate bundle? Hell yeah. I have the founder sword. You know, the flashy green one. I also have the auto bounties and auto research and that stuff. Cairo bought the auto bounties for me. Haxie bought the sword for me. Cairo tried to buy me the 25 at once fabricator, but it never went through. Hi, Ish. Okay, I really need to increase token generation. What you need to pay attention to... Where's Techno? What you look at here is the 60-second average. So right now, my tokens in says 1.32k. That means I'm generating 1.32k tokens per minute. And it says my 60-second average is 344. That means I'm spending 344 tokens per minute, which seems crazy low.
You're crazy low.
You're crazy low.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I nabbed that. Bulk fabricator so useful. It'd be nice to have, but I'm not going to spend money on it. I feel like I don't have the money to buy things like that. And you can't gift it to people. You have to buy it with like Steam bucks. Also, I have a promotion. Be right back. $351. 3.8. We upgrade this one. Good lord, hi. Oh no, you'll need to spend money, the whore. I don't like spending money, Trogdor. You gotta understand, for like 15 years, the only thing I purchased was World of Warcraft subscription expansions and like Legend of Zelda games and Monster Hunter games. Spend all your money. Fuck retirement. I don't ever want to retire. I just want to do this till the day I die. Did you have a good holiday? Good-ish. Okay. If I compare it to the last 3 or 4 4th of Julys, no. What we did for the last 4 4th of Julys was we went out on the boat. My cousin and my aunt would usually visit, and we would just be on the boat on the lake under the fireworks, like fireworks going off above us. And it kind of fucking ruled, and like everybody would be on their boat. It was really fucking special and awesome and like cool. And I'm the type of person who's like, fireworks bad. They're bad for local wildlife. They scare your pets. They also, you know, can light stuff on fire. You shouldn't be doing fireworks. You should be doing drone shows. But you're not hearing that from me when we're floating on a boat on the lake, looking up at the explosions and hearing a song synced on the local radio station. That shit rules. Fuck the birds and embrace pretty lights. And so those 4th of Julys were really nice. I really liked those 4th of Julys. coming out here, I had a hamburger dinner with my parents, which it was a damn good hamburger. It was, you know, good company, nice conversation. But like, you know, wasn't as nice as the lake. Maybe it will be next year, but it was okay. I've also just been dealing with like tech issues, so I was really fucking bummed out yesterday. Oh my god, I can promote again already. Yesterday, so a week ago we had 3 days of really bad frames per second drops and tech issues. Then it kind of just cleared up and went away, and I was like, okay, problem solved, yippee. Don't know what I did to fix it, but we didn't have it for 4 days. Yesterday it came back. Yesterday we had really bad frames again, and I knew it was going to continue in today. Sure enough, it did. And so it's very like I get cheered up in the moment. Right? Talking to all of you guys, I'm in a very good mood right now. But like after stream, I might get kind of bummed out. I might get kind of bummed out that I'm dealing with the issue. That's what happened yesterday. Yesterday, you know, we had frame issues. I was upset. But we streamed in good conversation. You guys entertained me. And I had a great stream. I was in a good mood. We ended stream. I took a nap. I woke up from the nap. I was going to do some avatar work. I decided not to in the end. I was going to add a bulge to the American Guile outfit. And I was like, why am I adding a bulge to baggy pants? This doesn't make sense. And so I abandoned that plan. And then, after that, I just leveled in Blade and Soul. A bunch. I did do my Frostlord Ahun daily in World of Wartech. World of Wartech? World of Warcraft. Logitech ish Farisu. Rings my little WoW players bell. WoW players assemble! I got the mount from Frostlord Ahun. I got the Midsummer Festival Rock, and so it's a kind of pretty bird. I really like it. Cries. This isn't about you, Gana. You don't play retail. You can't get this mount. I'm no longer a WoW player. WoW muted. This is a joke from the good old days. And so, oh, I can promote again. Dude, I'm promoting too fast. It's going too fast. I got the mount. I leveled a bunch in Blade and Soul. I am no longer at a point in the story where my character is an asshole and betraying all of their comrades. I am finally chilling the fuck out and a good person again. Turns out betraying all my friends didn't work. Shocker. Funny how that works. Good lord, hi. Oh no, you'll need to spend money, the whore. Did you have a good holiday, Das Boot? Fuck the birds, embrace pretty lights. I saw the hogs fucking running from the storm. The 250th celebration. Spent the day crying, laughing. On one hand, I don't want to be like, haha, look at them panic, look at them scared for their lives. On the other hand, you dumb fucking horses, you knew there was like a bunch of weather warnings. Like, anybody that paid attention to anything was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be bad weather. Don't go there. Trump knew there was gonna be bad weather. That's why he was like, rain or shine, I'm giving my speech. And then, shocker, he didn't. Mama grumpy for a lot of reasons. A little bit. I make Mama happy. Unironically, you do. Unironically, you do make me happy, Global. You know, I realize how odd it is being in a warehouse and making everyone be in their swimsuits. What do you mean in a warehouse? Trogdor. Trogdor came across a really fucking funny AI video yesterday. Eesh. It was, it's this guy who's like, I asked AI what the 250th state fair would look like if Kamala Harris had won the election. And it was like, it seemed pretty normal. Hi, Excite. It seemed pretty, oh, this family, you know, they wake up one day. They're going to the state fair. They're all excited. And, very quickly it starts getting, like, racist. You see, a Saudi Arabian guy just comically, wheeling off a wheelbarrow of money. And I say, how fat Yulin's ass is? It closed itself. Okay, buddy. The next thing that was really fucking funny, there was a transing station. And you see, like, 5 kids in line at the transing station. And, the vendor there just goes, like, flicks a magic wand, and sparkles go over a kid, and they turn into a girl with a dress. And they're like, yay, mommy, look! And they run off. And it was like, I'm sorry, the transing station, huh? 1, if only it was that easy. 2, does Maga have a problem with it if it was that easy? If it literally was magic wand, you switch that easy. Like, is that a problem? There was a whole bunch of other things that was just like, okay. I thought that was for trains. That sounds like a pretty cool thing. At the end of the video, we were like, okay. I showed it to Core. And Core was like, I don't know if this was made by somebody that's MAGA or if it was made by somebody that's, like, liberal. And she was going through the comments and, like, the other dude's stuff that he's come out with. And I think she determined that it was MAGA. It was a guy that's like, this is what it would be like if Kamala won. And we were like, oh, brother, okay. But it was so fucking funny. Would me DMing you help you feel better? Not particularly. You being here does make me feel better. He's so bulge obsessed that he's forgetting physics, lol. Nice, I'm no longer a WoW player. Wow, Muted, this is a joke from the good old days. Hi. Excite love. Techno love. That sounds like a pretty cool thing. I thought that was for trains. Grok got neutered again for being liberal. Wow, I always make Yulind feel better. Sometimes.
Yes, you better be careful with them, Matt.
Alright, Schizoid rant moment. I hate this man. I have to refresh this. Why the fuck does Tucker Carlson's merch slap so ironically hard? I'm like, I don't want to talk about that ish. Hi, Kyle! It's one of those, like, I don't care how good his merch is. The guy just sucks rocks. Is this the muscular pulchra? No. There's a model maker that has a big focus on muscle definition. And, like, you know, how the back muscles move when the arm goes forward and back. And they are using pulchra as a base. And, I wasn't sure if it was the super defined pulchra or not. Morning, Kyle. I don't like that one bit. Hi, Octal. Ayo, oh them. Yeah, I keep seeing their tweets and stuff. I want a drink. I do like the models with good muscle definition. I like really soft looking models. I like really, like very soft, cuddly things that look very... Oh, why is your chat way up there? Let's say the type of pulcher this is. I would say what type of pulcher this is, but you're streaming. You can say what it is, you just can't show. Also, when you say, technically they can't see what you're typing. Makes a model with accuracy, biokinetics. Use a model that's covered in fur. They are kind of doing that, aren't they? I've seen them at PJKT. If I say it, just don't read it aloud. Well, it might be fun to say. Unless you don't want them to know, unless you're embarrassed by it. Which I'm like, hang on, Star? Embarrassed? Muscle is soft until it's flex. It's pulcher with a recoil system? Hell yeah. I don't know what the recoil system is. I was expecting you to type out, like, it's pulcher with the 5-foot Fuda cock. Star can get embarrassed? Not that I've seen before. Not gun recoil. I mean, recoil that isn't stream safe. Oh. It's stream safe. It's just often used in a situation that's not stream safe. But, like, if I had recoil on my butt and I slapped my butt and you saw the ripple, that's stream safe. Hey, let's fucking go. I'm an SPS recoil? Well, it's... So it's with SPS, but it's with other things as well, right? No? Okay. Yeah, I see them on Twitter a lot, Pixel, and then we also saw them at Project, and I was like, oh, I've seen this before. Also, promotion available. These things going too fast. Hey, let's fucking go, huh? Because he's from a rich family, can pay people that know they're going to help him on his bullshit. I mean, he's from a rich family, and he also just has money, right? What is, like, Tucker Carlson's net worth? I assume he just has a lot of money and resources at his fingertips. Did you hear about how the UK is trying to force YouTube to promote state media and become a licensed service? No, I did not. That sounds shitty. I understand their logic with it, but I still think that's shitty. This is a bit of leopard eating the faces of their owners. I don't know if it's that. Yeah, the cake is back, Bites Cake. Hi, boar. Tomorrow will not be Street's outfit. It will be pajamas, punk, and mecha. Didn't we do punk recently? I feel like I did punk really recently. Hold on. Yeah, I definitely did punk, like, super recently. Did I fuck up my order? I did! I didn't update my notes. Tomorrow will be elf, mecha, or fishing. Not... punk at all. Wow, I haven't updated in 2 days. Elf, mecha, or fishing. That's tomorrow. Oh. Hello. Yulia, I think it's time to replace the MO mouse. Rip to ruin. But she's fucking limping at this point. I'm always very hesitant to update my mouse because I break them too fast. I used to really like the Razer Adder, the 6 side buttons ish, but they stopped selling it and they instead sell the Razer Trinity, which is like an interchangeable side plate. The problem is, when you have an interchangeable side plate, they're fucking weak compared to, you know, when it was just a solid side. And so, the Trinity would break in like 6 months for me. So I actually tried a bunch of different brands. I ended up settling for SteelSeries, and I don't particularly like SteelSeries. It's just like the best of my options. I've had the best luck with them. They don't break. And I've had my SteelSeries mouse for like a year or two now. Hi, Galware. And so, I liked Razer for the longest time. But that brand is so shit now. The rubber on the right side is gone. For me, it's always the side buttons. Because of my fucked up key bindings, I just press my side buttons a ton. And they break really fast. I wonder how YouTube is going to function under the UK TV license. Mine was limping for years. The rubber on the right side is gone. My 1, 2, 5 buttons were just broken. And 3 was on its way out. Snorp. You don't have an e-waste mouse to match your keyboard? No, I have a SteelSeries. Am I got a Corsair Scimitar? Again, seems like it worked out best for my OS as well. No, don't. Corsair is ice. Corsair is ass for the ICUE software alone. Razer Naga, my beloved. I can't use any other mouse. I need my 12 side buttons. I really like 6 side buttons. 12 felt like a lot. And I was very comfortable with 6 side buttons. But they don't make the adder anymore. Jesus! Jesus! Star, that fucking scared me. Don't shrug! You aimed a gun right at me and shot! I like the adder. But, they don't make them anymore. They only make the Razer Trinity. And that thing sucks. 3.5, 3.5. Promotion again. I'm promoting so fast. I don't use it. I use open source replacement. I love you for the warning global. I also think the ergonomics are bad on the Scimitar. I got a Naga Pro Trinity just for the 12 buttons, and then proceeded not use them, lol. I used head of mine on the Scimitar. Makes healing easier. Ugh. I can get into research. The VIP area got such an overhaul. Did it? All right, let's go look at it. Let's get all these upgrades. Wait, crate capacity maxes out at 90? I've never hit the max crate capacity. I just have a shit ton of extra money this time. You can upgrade in the VIP zone. I know you can. I just want to be down here where, like, it's right by the entrance. Oh, I can hit my fucking machines. Okay, not going to the VIP area right away. I've gone through 3 Nagas. The first gen one, Trinity, which died way too quick. Now I'm still holding strong with the Naga X. I'm interested if they brought the Razor Mice back, because, like, people don't like the Trinity, right? Everybody's like, this thing's fucking booty cheeks. I've never talked to somebody that liked the Trinity. Oh! Oh. I accidentally teleported. Nog X is hardwired and very light. It was replaced by the wireless one pretty quick. Dude, I hate wireless mice. I never want to have a wireless mouse. I want to be hardwired. Basically with everything. How many tokens do I got? Okay. Boost, boost, boost. A minute, really? That's so annoying. It's simple. Just play it again. I used all 12 mine, but I quit WoW. Oh, this is different. Oh, they've got a fucking city outside. That's cool. In the actual, like, area. This kind of nice. Here's all the upgrades. It's weird that you look... No, this is the selling station. Okay. And then they've got the teleport to the lab. I very much don't want to be up here because the VIP teleport, like, lags me the fuck out. Oh, this is nice, though. Having all the vending machines right here, that's really nice. Why not? They are much more reliable now. You have wireless controllers. Why are mice different? You think I use wireless controllers? I use wired controllers. What was I getting? Oh yeah, the boost. I hate my wireless mouse. The sensor in the fucking charging port is on the bottom. Okay, I can't get my boost because the boost give you a timer and then give you a second timer. Did I hit the automatic selling? You have wired controllers to the Switch too? Nope. I use a wired one. I do not use wireless controllers for the Switch 2. Most wireless mice are heavy compared to wired ones. I like them light. Octomage is an Apple user? They are. Retail's too expensive to try again, lol. Retail's the same price as Classic. My whole life, the only battery devices I use are the VR controllers. The rest is all permanently wired. Same. You have wired controllers to switch you. The rest things Yulind have are very problematic. True! Your fault for getting Apple? Or Apple-inspired Garbo, lol. What? Classic is free? No. Classic has always required a subscription. Huh? Unless you're talking about a private server. Yeah, only a subscription. That's not free. That is the opposite of free. Yeah, that sucks. You said retail is too expensive. I think the subscription part is the more expensive part. You are complaining about the $40 expansions every 2 years? Sorry, Classic only requires you to grind a bit of in-game gold every few days. How is that any different from retail, though? You have Razor or Corsair only now for MMO mice? I use Steel Series. I would think it's harder to grind the gold in Classic. Like, can you buy tokens on Classic? What 3D printers you can build your own? Yes, I am complaining about the 75 DLC. It is not $75. There is always a... I think it was 60, 80, and 100 version. Although you're Australian, so 75 is actually accurate for you. I'm looking at it. 75 DLC. No, they're Australian. 75 is fair. 75, 115, and 135. Hi, Donvara. 105, not 15. Okay. The US prices are 60, 80, and 100. Or was it 90? I forget. I still miss my Corsair Cataclysm mouse. I don't see that as any different, Ganna. Because, also, hi, Farisu. Can you get the money for a token on Classic WoW? Like, if I'm on Classic, could I buy a token for like 1,000 gold? Or is it like, yeah, no, it's the same token system, so it'll cost 250,000 gold, which you're not fucking getting on Classic. Yes? Oh, okay. Then it's the same thing as retail. You could just buy tokens to pay for your sub, as well as the game. You can use tokens to pay for expansions, can't you? Classic players I know have 36 tokens stocked up at all times. Played Classic WoW for 2 years without paying a sub. You can only buy game time. What? I thought people were buying like game store mounts and stuff like that with Battle.net balance. You can use tokens to buy DLC. I thought you could. Oh fuck, I forgot I showed Core. And SLS custom modded mouse. It's 475 USD. Cass is going to kill me. Hi, Yuli love. You can't convert tokens to VNet balance playing Classic. That's a retail only feature. I see. Well, it doesn't really change though, because you're not buying expansions for Classic, so you don't need to buy game store mounts or DLCs with tokens. But on retail, you can. That's a feature. It is. Time to leave VR chat. Have a good one, Techno. I was like, I could have sworn you could do that. Hi, Brown. Those are a lot of 69s. What do you mean that's a lot of 69s? And what the fuck is that emote? Queen looking. 1069. I'm still confused, Brown. Do you recognize the tattoo, Brown? Do you recognize what this is from? That's nice, at least. Yeah, if you have one in Classic, it just asks to convert it to the game time. In retail, it pops up a diff menu with either convert to VNet balance or game time. Yeah, I peed for BFA Shadowlands with gold. Wait, that is a tattoo? Looks like a crystal? It is a tattoo. A crystal is close. Would you like a closer look? I imagine it makes gold farmers more common. Yes and no. I mean, yes, absolutely. But also, they were crazy fucking common before, so... What's the difference? Oh. I'm running out of things to do with Golden WoW. Then aren't get T3 or do black market auction house stuff. Back to the camera. Finance my final 2-hand sword, Yulind. Furisu. I'll sit in VR with you for a week. Are you stupid? Do you think I'm stupid? You just said, I'm running out of things to do with gold. I have too much money. And then you told me to buy you something with gold? Like, how does that make any sense? Also, I don't want you to sit in VR with me. Well, the sword is 1 million gold. Well, you're the one that's like, I have too much gold. Okay, I'm never sitting in VR with you. I only want you to sit in VR with me, Furisu, if you want to be here. I'm not gonna pay somebody to sit here with me. That makes me, like, sad. I don't want to pay somebody to do something they don't want to do. That sucks. I want you to want to be around me. And if you don't want to, that's fine. That's totally okay. Oh, I can get another automatic research. Furisu only Yuli's friend for WoW Gold. I know, right? It's like, oh, this fucking hurts. Ow. But I thought, ow. Man, it's so funny. Tool strength was like the most useless thing. And then the fabricator update happened and it's like, oh, it's one of the most important things now. It's like I leveled up 3rd after item value and experience multiplier. It's weird, Gana. Like, gold farming is a serious problem in WoW. People are just... You can find, leveling shards in, like, Draenor, where there's just people running in circles collecting gold. Or, like, in BFA. And it sucks. But that shit was happening before as well. So it's like, does it make it more common? I don't know. RMT, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Gold. Hi, Jack. Hello. Where are my vending machines? A minute and a half. Jack, how have you been? You'll never pay me to sit next to him and talk about WoW. You know damn well I'm not going to do that. You know damn well I want to be the one that gets paid. And it's way better, in my head, if we're both sitting next to somebody getting paid to talk about WoW. But am I going to pay you to do that? No. You have ice arms. Jesus! If I fall, you're dead. I'll kill you. Ow. Doing well, tired, but yes. What about you, Yulind? I moved to North Carolina, Jack. I am in a new state. And it's very nice here. It's a little different. It's a little, you know, some things I'm still adjusting with. What was the old state? Oh, Missouri. I was in Missouri before this. It's very cramped right now because the house is not finished. And so I am in a small, like 12 by 14 room on the 2nd floor, which, one, I had a 10 by 20 room before this. My room was fucking massive before I moved. And it is definitely smaller now. Okay, well, smaller. We have a shield now. That's like the size of my house. That is not... Okay, Joe. Okay. Oh, that explains why you stream 1 hour ahead now? Yes. Don't shoot me with those. Shoot Hobbit with those. Don't shoot me with those. You not seen UK houses? I was like, what the hell is this? You usually stream 10 a.m. No, I'm still in the same state I've always been in, anxiety. No! That's a Hulk glove. Can you hit yourself with it? Ah! Ah! Lol. It's been very hot here. The AC has been saving my butt. Ow. However, Jack, my parents are spoiling the shit out of me. And soon, it's being built right now. They don't have a garage. So they are building a 2-car garage. And above that garage will be like an apartment space where I will be. You not seen UK houses? I've not actually seen much UK houses. I know they're like brick and designed like ovens. You froze Hobbit! Ugh. Gold, Yulind never pays. Doing well, tired, but yes, what about you? What was the old state? Misery, small. It's the size of my old house. Well, that explains why you stream 1 hour ahead now. Yeah, it is. Not seen UK houses. I'm still in the same state I was always, anxiety. Helicopter! I was like, what the hell is this? I usually stream 10 a.m. No, I go live at 9 a.m. I was actually talking to people about this yesterday. When I first moved, I said I was going to stay at 9 a.m. because that was my 9 a.m. That made sense to me. However, everybody was in support of that. All the Australians, all the Europeans were like, dude, this fucking rules. I get to see more Yulind now. Like, the Australians especially were like, the new time zone fucking is great. And it's just like, yeah, okay, let's new time zone. Everybody likes it. And then over the past month, all the Americans have been showing up and be like, hey man, did you start early? What's going on? And like, there's been a delay. There's been like a delay to them like saying the time zone doesn't work as well for them and I end so early now. And I'm like, I might not have switched my time slot if I'd heard that many dissenters initially. But because I was only hearing Europeans and Australians in favor of it, I was like, oh, cool, everybody loves this. But, like, the West Coasters...
One guide.
The West Coasters are fucking dying. Some of them just lost their streak because they're like, you ended at, like, 9, bro. And I'm just like, I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot my boosts. The peanut galleries are rambunctious today. I mean, you just moved from 3 p.m. to 2 p.m. in UK time. Yeah, it's probably not much of a difference for UK people. Some of them said they really liked it. You squeeze the extra hour of him like wringing a rag. I've already got everything. 9 billion. Let's see, 4.4, 5, 4.9. Or just walk 12 hours and everyone is happy. Once I have more privacy in my own space, I plan to do more alt channel streams. I don't really want to do more alt channel streams right now. I don't know why. It's kind of just in my own head. I should be like totally down to do alt channel streams just on Yulind, but I haven't been. I just see you streaming as I work, LO. To you, I didn't say that. You end when American people are waking up getting lunch. When I end when the West Coast is waking up. Was that in WoW? in East Coast, they're
No,
at work.
That was Star.
Oh, I see. Poke. Go back to the cute Glaceon. This is gross. The Glaceon's cute. Me shaving avatars.
You can't say that.
I can. I just see you streaming as I work. Hello. We thought we could weasel an additional hour out of you. You squeeze the extra out of him like wringing a rag. You want to go bra shopping with me? What, like you'd be on a phone and streaming to me? You would like that, wouldn't you? Or just walk 12 hours and everyone's happy. I don't think I could walk 12 hours. Also, hi, Bun Bun Precious. I would happy squeeze that extra hour of him for you, Cairo. If you end stream fast enough, you can do one more run of Ahun Yulind. It ends at 12. Wait, ends? It doesn't end with the week? Shit, I'm probably sitting on like... It ends? Shit, I'm probably sitting on like 200 to 300 tokens. Oh well. I got the mount. I got the, transmog. Go buy stuff. Well, it's gonna end by the time I end. It's gonna end by the time stream is over. So I'm just gonna miss it. And I do not care about Midsummer enough to end stream on time. Did you get the illusion? I got the illusion. I got the weapon enchant. That was the most important thing. Because it's actually kind of pretty. We're on Legion beaches. What are we at? 2.3. Today. You're doing great, Yulind. Thank you. She was gonna play Super Battle Golf and Mecha Chameleon. I've been talking myself out of Super Battle Golf. I should get it. I should push myself to play. I know that'll cheer me up playing with Spacefish. Oh, she's already started. I think that was the...
Yeah, she's already going.
I think that was the biggest thing that made me talk myself out of joining Spacefish Community Days. Is that, I don't like joining things late. Oh, they've been going for an hour. Oh, Cairo's already there! This fucker. This fucking guy.
Start the thing.
Happy
Please, over there.
Is everything okay? What? What do you mean, is everything okay? I mean, other than my tech issues, yeah. Pat. Who wouldn't get cheered up by Spacefish? I don't like joining things late. I don't like, you know, let's say somebody's like, we're gonna do community day for 4 hours. And then I come in at 2 hours. To me, it feels like, oh, I don't even want to bother because I wasn't there from the start. And so, that's why I haven't been joining Spacefish in the past. You can't be upset he goes somewhere else when you always reject him. I'm not upset. I actively encourage him to do stuff with other people. That's a hot Glaceon? No, they're cold. They're ice type. A crate just hit me in the fucking head. You sound upset? I don't think I am. I'm bummed out about the tech issues, but you guys are cheering me up a lot. I was making a pun. No, you weren't. You were just saying they were hot. What's the pun? I agree with that so hard. That's why I didn't join Koyo community stuff. I mean, I don't know the games well. They are hot. Look at the bikini. That's not a bun. That's just a statement, Kyle. There's no bun. It would be a pun if it was like a flame decal bikini. They are cute, not hot, Kyle. Ah! I was expecting the ice to shoot everywhere. Switch to your Meowscarada real quick. Frisu really likes Meowscarada. Alright, chill out. See, that was a pun. Whoops, caps lock. That was actual wordplay. Meowscarada is the best Pokemon? I disagree. But I know you like them, so... Star also really likes them. They're, okay, Fearow lover. I've renounced Fearow as my favorite. Hell yeah. Hi, Trembe! I would say my favorite Pokemon is Hydrapple for Frisu.
Apple Pokemon.
Bottom 10 for me. Bottom 10? Star is just really cute. True. Saw Meowscarada with abs, and it did things to me. Sectionally a juxtaposition joke. Not fun, based on the double meaning of hot, used for both temperature and physical attraction. But it has no chains. That can't be Star. Star doesn't always have shackles on their wrists, okay? It's they can take them off. How would they fit? Like right there. It wouldn't be super comfortable. Not always. It's just, I've not seen them without it. Need a gothic fucked up emo Meowscarada Abby with piercings and scars. Wait, is that a thing? Is there art of that, Frisu? I mean, how much of that is skin and how much of that is fluff? True, I think that's a lot of fluff. Promotion available. This is all Meowscarada is good for. No, you can't say that. These are all expensive. This is crazy expensive. This is crazy expensive. This is crazy expensive. How much is this one? 48 billion? I could wait till that. I could wait to promote.
Dude, I feel like I'm baked, but not baked.
Meowscarada and Glaceon are my favorite. I like the Glaceon. The Absol's good. This is probably my least favorite of your critters. It's a spider. Spider's scary. I like the bee more than this one.
I thought it was like a tick.
It's a Power World spider.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking of Joltik.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's yellow.
Spit silk on him. I cannot believe Techno is saying this is all Meowscarada is good for. That's like the most toxic thing I've ever seen Techno say. I'd probably make this look like a Joltik. Star, did you see my 4th of July outfit? I was looking for like a flag outfit. And there just wasn't one. Like nobody came out with anything for Maltina that was like flag based. So it was basically like, all right, paint your own flags on. I was like, I don't want to fucking do that. You look almost like Street Fighter. That's Cammy. It's not Cammy. Actually, I see what you're saying, because Cammy is one. It's the Guile cosplay. I'm the biggest LARPer, because I've never actually played Street Fighter. I had a lot of fun with this last night. It turned a few heads. People are like, is that Femboy Guile? Least Guile cosplay ever. I know, it doesn't have the hair. I'm toxic about Meowscarada. You know, I'm holding off on playing Power World until community days happen. Because I want to be fresh to play with everyone. Cammy, but she stole Guile's rip. Doesn't even have the high top fade. Guile with a fat ass. Doesn't flash kick either. True. Alright, now I can get that upgrade. Those are all running still. Oh, it's 48, not 44? Shit. I'm at 47 right now. Oh, did I turn the lighting on? I did. No, last night was... It started slow, it got fun. Man, this sucks. I woke up and one ear's full of wax. So everything sounds like it's 45 degrees to the left. Yay. Available points 2. Minus. Okay. We promote. We are tier 23. I never knew there was a max crate capacity. I thought it was just 5 per level, but it stops at like 20. It stops at 90. No, got anything to do out. Sorry if that's Team I, just angry about it and venting. No, you're good. You shouldn't be pulling out wax too much. It's not the end of the world when you pull some out, but... apparently it's really bad to, like, consistently clean out the wax from your ears. Every now and then I'll stick a cleaning utensil in there and pull out a fucking glob, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, ew. What the fuck? What are we at? Are we over 3? No, we're at 2.7. We're not even close to 3. I had this problem in years, so I don't know what's causing it. Use cotton swabs like a real man. Those are the worst things to use.
It's supposed to flush your ear with warm water. Do you like the little baby dropper sound? You just swish it.
Oh my goodness. Blade and Soul. So Blade and Soul has been weird. I think of something far worse than cotton swabs. Okay, technically, yes, there's worse, but things, you know, that people commonly use to clean out their ears. I would say Q-tips are pretty bad. What the hell am I supposed to use? Never tells me anything except don't use cotton swabs. What if you Googled it, Techno? What if you just went to Google and said, how should I clean my ears? Warm saline. Cotton swabs make it worse and push it further into the ear and it helps build up. Beyblade ripe cord. Don't get angry with me because you forgot Google exists. They're only meant to be used for the outside of the ear. Use Chat Jippity. I don't like calling it Chat Jippity. Max level of research. Oh, and my vending machines are up. I have 5 research tokens, and I will do 1 more level. Use chat jalopy. God damn it. I think it's valid. He didn't immediately think of Google. Gemini makes it total ass to use. I mean, you're not wrong. But, like, it still exists. You can learn a lot from it. Use chat CBT. Do not use chat CBT. That means something completely different, Star. Oh my goodness. Hi, Sheepy. Don't you curse one of my favorite Mary Poppins songs with that thing's name? Dude, I hate this VIP portal so much. It lags me out. Fudge this heat wave. I just got home and instantly got a call to go back out. Oh no. Bark, 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 bark. Good morning, Dore. Did I have 5 or 6? I had 5. How was your birthday? Fudge's heat wave. Gemini told him to use wood glue and 1/8 inch wooden dowel to clean his ears. Bark, 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 bark. Hi, green elf. Good morning. Weird looking green dog. It was fun. Stayed up till 6 yapping. Hell yeah. I was up till 5 a.m. Dore. I was late to game night. Oh, I don't want to upgrade these. I was late to game night, and when I finally got there, they were doing blackout. And I almost left. I almost just went back to bed, Dore, because we go into blackout, and I die on the very first night of blackout, and I was just like, yeah, man, do I even want to be here? Like, I was very bummed out from tech issues yesterday, and it just, like, I was kept afloat by stream. While streaming yesterday and just talking to everybody, I was very cheered up. I was very much not thinking about it. The moment I wasn't streaming anymore, I was very bummed out by the tech issues, which I'm gonna be honest, I expect to happen today. Did you just hit me with a fucking bat? Ow. After stream, we're gonna go do community day with Fishy. Community gay with Fishy. We're gonna go do community gay with Fishy. When that ends, I'll probably nap when I wake up. I want to reset my computer. I want to factory reset it. And, peak gay with Fish. And I'm really hoping that solves my issues. Y'all ever hear a cat bark? It's weird sounding. But yeah, I finally got into Blackout Dore. The very first night, like frame 1 of nighttime, somebody followed me into the kitchen and killed me. And I was like, I remember just sitting in the lobby with 2 others that died very early on that round, and I was just like, do I even want to fucking be here tonight? Do I just want to go back to bed? But I said, no, it's 1 round. If you have 2 or 3 bad rounds in a row, then it'll be like, okay, this is a sign from the universe. Go back to sleep. But I stuck it out. I had some good rounds after that. We went to Prison Escape. People were way too sweaty at Prison Escape, so I didn't stay there long. And there was another lobby that was just for the people that really didn't want to do games that night, so I don't always want to go there. But last night I did. Well, I'm glad you had a good birthday, Dore. Yeah, you got suck and Q cries. BK with fish. I need a drink. I need a drink. I'm back. Welcome back. Ugh. Damn that ass, great view. What the heck? You can't just say that. How's it going? I'm in a great mood right now. I'm having a good time. I'm still deciding when I want to end stream. Why not? Because of my tech issues, Zigga. Because of the tech issues, I really want to factory reset my computer today. And I'm really hoping that fixes it. Take the coffee. Oh, you're talking about the butt. No, I know it's a good butt. That was kind of why I chose this avatar. When I was switching from Kuronasu, I was looking at the three avatar bases I had been suggested. Miltina, Shinano, and Irie. And I went with Miltina. All of them had good enough hands. I like the hands on all of them. I think Shinano had the best chest. It had the best flat chest options. Irie I didn't really gel with. I wasn't really feeling Irie. Milk the Tina. Miltina
Irie's
just...
her head.
Huh?
As an Irie is her head. Her head is so weird.
Miltina had the best butt of the three. So I went with that one. If menu ever fucking comes out, I'll switch to that one, but... Oh, promotion available. And I have 34 billion. What can I get with 34 billion? Oh my goodness. More incline? You fuck. How dare you? I'll get max combo and combo timer. I'm evil. I don't know about evil. It's very appreciated. Okay. That takes us from... Hi, little bro. Just so you know, little bro, I am streaming. It's good to see you, though. No, that's, 6. Okay. Where did they go? There you are. Oh, you haven't played crates at all.
No.
This is
I
always...
just like to hang around with other friends.
I always stream here in the mornings, and I walk on a treadmill and just entice friends to join me with the game to click buttons with.
You're on the... Oh, I didn't know you were on the treadmill. I thought you were on that... Whatever that kind of thing for that VR. You know, like walking...
Uh-huh.
Mat.
It's, You're talking about, like, walking in a figure 8 or like a omnidirectional treadmill?
I don't know. It's like a... what's it called? I gotta search up.
Thank you so much, by the way, Zigga. I really appreciate it.
Some walking platform. That... Wherever that is.
It's the thing that's, like, hundreds of little rollers.
That like holds your waist while you're walking.
Okay,
on
okay.
Platform.
Wait. Is it?
Don't know what that.
Is it flat or is it a bowl?
What? Where?
Is it like flat or is it like bowl shaped and your feet kind of just move inside of it?
I think it was like a flat
okay.
thing.
I think.
or maybe like a flat bowl or something.
Okay. There's
Just switching up.
2 types of omnidirectional treadmills. One of them isn't really a treadmill. It's just a bowl, and you wear socks inside of it. And then the other one is like.
Is this Omni 1 VR treadmill?
Okay, that's the other type, which is it's a lot of small wheels on a pad, like 500 wheels. And no matter which direction you walk in, the wheels move you toward the center. That thing costs like $8,000 to like $40,000, depending on which one you're looking at.
8,000.
They're crazy expensive.
That's expensive.
Unless they've gone down in price, but... No, I'm on a treadmill. I'm on a Nordic track.
Alright.
People can increase the incline when they gift subs or bits. And I'm at 6 right now.
Alright.
Hi GD, hi. What tech issues more inclined? The tech issue, Zigga, is that there's... I think it's a VRAM issue, but it's very much like a memory leak where if I'm near water, or I look down, or things just overall lag me, my frames get worse and worse. To the point that, like, I just outright crash because I go from like 10 frames to 0. And we've had SteamVR just outright crash a few times because, like, it just freaks the fuck out. Maybe we'll all join one day, but not any of these days. Too busy. You've passed the vibe check, Zigga. You can join when you want to, and you know it's every day, whenever you're feeling it. What a cute Pion running around there. True. Wave lurk. I was gonna talk about Blade and Soul earlier. Blade and Soul has been so weird. Well, I can't wait for hugs. Hell yeah. Blade and Soul is like a blank insert character that, like, you never, like, choose options. Your character just, like, nods along and goes along with what people tell them. But also, like, they gave him a very distinct personality where, like, the first 35 levels, you're just, like, a goody two-shoes that does what people tell you. They kind of make fun of you for being a meathead that just agrees with everybody. And then at level 35, a guy's like, that doesn't work. You need to focus on revenge. Betray your friends and steal their chi. Then you'll be strong enough to kill Jin So-yun. So for 10 levels, you're just an asshole. You're just like a villain, going around fighting strong people and hunting them down so you can take their chi. And then you do that, and you lose to Jin So-yun anyway, which is like, okay, what was the fucking point then? And then, your friends save you despite you being an asshole. And, you're like a good person again and apologize to all of them. But it's weird, because it's like you're a blank slate. You're also very heavily like a personality. It's very weird. I don't think the story writing of Blade Soul is particularly good. But the combat's fun. Playing Destroyer is always fun, just throwing enemies into the air and then fucking sitting on them. Star. Where'd Star go? How many research tokens do you have in the combo potency station? Okay, I'm back. Was busy with stuff. Welcome back. This one here. This one makes cascades go really, really fast. It's level 2. Okay. Put some levels into it. Put some money into it. It makes it so that you level through the first few levels of cascading really fast. It's not really the thing I update that fast or prioritize, but it is really nice. What was I going to upgrade? Oh, I was going to get the, another doohickey. I was gonna get, this thing. Now I have another slot. Tool strength. Equip. Damn, 20k points so far away. Is that for an outfit redeem? I prioritize my crate tier. And cascade 1 tier 5 crates. That's pretty good. I prioritized the laser. Because I wanted to make it as auto as possible. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna check vending machines. And they can all be hit. What are you 20k points away from, Zigga? I want 10 of these blue peons. Are you talking about the Glaceon? Or Lil Bro with the wizard hat? Okay, I want to open a few of these. I'm opening lesser shards. I think I'll open 3. I think I'll open 3 and then I'll see what I get from those. These fucking suck to open. I think I'm level 49 in Blade and Soul. And so I should be able to get walking videos out soon. One more. Oh, we're like at the end of Legion beaches. What are we at? 3.5? Ooh. I'd like to be closer to 5. Wow, all these things sucked. I don't want to use any of them. What is this one? Tool strength? Oh, why am I not using that one? 9.5. Am I not using any tool strength? Oh, 8.3, never mind. I'm using the right one. I need a drink. I need a drink. Boost still going. Oh, that's right, I can promote. I get everything here. I did. Wait, how much am I at? 43? I double clicked that one. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, I'm level 25. I realized I was that high already. We're at the end of Legion beaches. I was really hoping we'd be over 4 miles by the time we got to this point. What else do I have to talk to you guys about? Okay. I saw a video yesterday. It's getting posted all over Reddit. But basically, this guy's in India. And he is, he's driving along on his motorcycle. And a group of kids stop him. And they're all yelling at him. They're all just like way in his face. And he's sitting there like, these are literal children. Be an adult. Be mature. He's not yelling back. He's kind of just trying to explain himself. But these kids are like just screaming at him, pointing. One of these kids just doesn't understand that he's a fucking 8-year-old. And he is talking way too big for his britches. In particular, he keeps, like, shoving the guy. But, you know, the guy's, like, 200 pounds, so he's not moving at all, but this kid just keeps shoving him and trying to, like... I don't know, he's just so in his face. And, the guy keeps, the kid keeps shoving him. The guy gets off his motorcycle. The kid, like, pulls off one of his flip-flops, and he's gonna start smacking the guy with it. The video cuts. The kid shoves him again. And the guy has had enough. And they're on a dirt road next to a farm field. And the guy, not the flip-flop attack. This kid, again, 8-year-old kid, shoves the guy. The guy grabs his shirt with his right hand, grabs the kid's jaw with the left hand, and just throws him. You know that video of the guy who finds a raccoon fighting his dog, and he picks up the raccoon and he throws it down the stairs? And the raccoon just, like, starfishes and just, like, wah! Down the stairs? The kid did that down this slope into this, like, rice field. It's like... Everyone in the comments is like, crazy fucking deserved. You know, one of the comments is like, I don't believe in violence against kids, but man, it made me happy to see this kid get thrown. Hi, Fran. So long, Gay Bowser. I bet you do a pretty good R2-D2 scream. It's the best I got. I don't think it was that close. Hell yeah. Well, if you liked it. Hell yeah. I need to fucking clear my throat after that. Ugh. That was excellent. I'd react to flip-flop attack the same way. Too many bad memories. Dude, this kid was so fucking out of line. Like, kid thought he owned the place. Kid thought he was like the police and could do whatever he wanted. And he's like pushing and shoving this guy, pointing at him, yelling at him. And the dude had a lot of patience to put up for as long as he did. But eventually the kid, like, you know, throws a punch at him and he's just like, yeet. And it was, the kid was fine. He landed on a rice field, probably didn't feel a thing. But dude, it was fucking awesome. I don't know what happened after that. It ends with the kid, like, fucking tumbling. I want to see a longer version. The kid really thought, you gonna learn today? I really want to see what the rest of the kids did. Because there's like 6 other kids there. I'm wondering if they like, hey, you can't do that, and started hitting the guy also and they started taking shots. Or if they all backed off like, oh right, he's an adult. Mama gonna eat me? First opportunity, Global. The absolute first opportunity. Do not think any other thing will happen. I could just cascade. Do I actually like wait to build up money? I mean, I could get some upgrades for the research stuff. What would be a good thing to buy? This is 63. This is 49. Let's get 49 billion. And then I will cascade. We're at 12 now. 49 billion, that's our goal. It's a somewhat short video. I say somewhat short. I think it's like 40 minutes. 46 minutes. We can go through this. We can go through this and then join Fishy. Yay, though I'm pretty sure D is taller than you. Good. I like it when the other person is taller than me. Hi, Aeon. Damn, Yulind. What'd that ass do? Hello, I left work early for a dumb reason. Are you going to get in trouble? Or did they tell you to go home? Other person. D needs to be taller in order to pin you into the wall. You don't necessarily have to be taller than the other person to pin them to the wall, but... What do you mean by other person with a question mark? The other person. Not me. In this case, D. Oh my goodness. More like annoyed I would take too long doing dishes with one hand. Not using the werewasher. You think Abaddon is going to happen? It's straight to the cage. Oh, you think when I'm saying pin to the wall, I'm talking about Abaddon. Okay. Hi, Komi. Star. Have you played Mecha Chameleon or Super Battle Golf? No? Do you know about them? Okay. My friend is playing Super Battle Golf right now. And I am going to raid her in a bit. And I'll probably join for Mecha Chameleon, but they're kind of at the end of Battle Golf. I trained at Oku. And I was saying hi to my friend Aina. Hell yeah. There's that blue cute creature again. Get back here! That Star. She's too bottom for anything else. Right hand middle finger knuckle got skin scrap and start bleeding. Ooh, ow. The thing is I don't use the werewasher. Just last week I learned how to be efficient with one hand to do dishes. Oh. Why is my hand off? What'd I say, 49 billion? Or 26 billion? Actually, why was that so low? I should run out my crates. 26 billion? What the fuck are you talking about? Damn, there are 26 of them now. Your butt is cute. Oh my god. What? Plus, werewasher sucks out. What is the werewasher? Makes the dishes not even be fully cleaned and clean it better. Little dumbest reason to leave. It would take too long doing dishes. Don't say what to a compliment? Yeah, but it's coming from you. So usually it's gonna be like backhanded or like with reason. Like, oh, I'm only saying this because Yulind likes hearing it. So it's basically an apology. Dishwasher, but they call it differently? Huh. He makes a good point. Here, I will put it here. I want the crates in front of me. It's genuine, what the poor bunny? It's not genuine! Because you come in saying 26 billion, which is a joke I don't get. So I'm immediately on edge and I'm like, what is this joke? I don't like this. Your butt is cute. Oh my god. I don't know if I believe you that it's genuine. This is why he plays with fishes. That's what? Left 2 hours early, but hey, free food. Hi, ball dear. Hey, Yulind, your butt is very cute. Well, thank you. I don't know if you're saying that to be facetious or not. Damn, Yulind, nice ass. Can I please take a chunk out of it? No, absolutely not. No, you cannot take a chunk out of it. I had my luck at 2. I turned it up to 5, and it should cost 68 crate tokens per crate. I'm not really going down. My tokens in is 1.4k. My tokens out is 2.4. But, like, I'm still just not going down in tokens. Metaphorically, by the way. Don't worry, he takes a chunk. Then I take other chunk to balance it out. Hold on. Hold on. I thought you just knew that I meant it. I mean, I assume that you mean it, but I also think you might be the person, Baldir, that might enjoy saying it because I'm getting, like, grr when Cairo says it. Oh my goodness. Can you move your bat? Your bat's in my face. Thank you. What did I need? 49 billion? Yeah, 49 billion and then I can cascade. Ugh. We're at 42 billion. What is my... Oh, I can hit my vending machines. That'll fucking help me make money. How long have those been out? And my booster off. I'm sitting here like trying to power grind money. And I just have everything falling off. How's your day so far? On 4th of July, all I did was eat 2 dozen tamales and relax. My 4th of July was okay. I'm stressing out over tech issues, but stream was nice yesterday, despite the tech issues. Everybody does a really good job cheering me up. I had a nice, tasty homemade burger yesterday. That kind of fucking ruled. Funny that your audience is treating you like a little piece of meat. See, I like that. Just when Cairo does it, then I'm like, hang on. Hang on. What is your objective here? Tasty Burger, you say? You know, I did see them yesterday. I did talk to Tasty Burger yesterday. Burger sounds good. It was hella good. Today... 49.8. Do I not have it? Handburger. Okay, now I have it. Today my day started with tech issues. And I want to say something else, but I can't remember. Hi, Big Money. I almost missed you. Wasn't my objective, at least. Just wanted to cement that your booty do a dude be cute. Well, I appreciate it. Does cheering you up involve talking about your personality or juicy ass you have there? I don't know. Cheering me up kind of just involves hanging out and talking about anything. I enjoy compliments, but not like... Not like out of place compliments, if that makes sense. Like, I don't actually like it when, somebody takes a shot at me, and then they go, "Your ass cute, though." Like, I don't like compliments as an apology. Oh, Dino Blade. Want to talk Dino using a blade? We saw a trailer for a release date. Or we saw a trailer for a release date. That's exciting. Heard that game came out. Did it come out or is it coming out in like 3 weeks? July 23rd? Yeah, July 23rd. Bye, Comey. Have a good one. Oh, I heard wrong. It is coming out soon, but not quite yet. Toggle auto buy. Get this down to 5 seconds. Put all my money in this one. Okay, maybe not all my money. Jesus, I have 3 million already? It showed as July 9th, then July 23rd, but still exciting. It is exciting. That's a game I've seen like popping up on Twitter for like 5 years, I feel like. I remember at one point somebody ripped a bunch of stuff from it. And we're just like stealing from the game, and it was like, whoa, whoa, whoa! My game ain't even out yet, come on! Hi, Sen! Hi, Archangel. Promotion available. Did you make the game? Didn't plan for it as a game? Just a fun little animation they did? Yeah. They were just having fun, like, learning animation stuff. They was like, please make this a game. He's like, shit, okay. And the internet did what the internet does. Now it's a game. I broke 4 boxes and I have a promotion available already. Oh my god. You buy out this. Buy out this. One more here. I suck at Souls like, but I'ma play it. Hell yeah. Ugh. Are we still on Ord Mantell? Oh god. Okay. One more. I have one more promotion to get manually. Next tier in 48 levels. Break these 2 boxes and 33 levels. Oh my god. I also suck at Souls-likes games. And the only one I've played was Elden Ring. And I played it seamless co-op, so the purists like to be like, you didn't actually play it? You didn't really have a true experience of Elden Ring? And I found it very annoying. I think it's a well-made game, but my god. Why did you give me shields? And then make them useless on so many bosses? I actually think there's a way I could deal with that. That's called gatekeeping. I don't disagree. Some of them are listening right now, and you know what? I want you to hear it. You didn't play the game how you want to play it, like Warframe it game? Have fun, use mechanics? I haven't played Warframe in like 2 years. And I love Warframe. But man... I fall out of it for like 2 years at a time, and it takes a lot for me to get back into it. And then I'll be into it for like 3 months heavily. Alright, the laser is back on. We have a 2-in-1 Warframe now. I saw. Orion and Sirius? Unsure if you saw Verona Prime trailer. I think I saw the trailer. What was the last thing to come out when I was playing? Duviri? Duviri had just come out, and the last thing I saw on the Warframe subreddit was that it's still kind of broken and buggy. Yeah, are you serious? I was looking through a list recently of like everything that's come out since I played. Hi, Shocky. Butland. Hey, that's not my name. We gonna get a Stug and Karnan? Hell yeah. Bottomland. I don't know if that's much better. Whoa, where is my hand going? His name is Stinky Pinky. That one I really don't like. Could be worse, could be Iceland. Gatland, I'm sorry. Okay, buddy. Alright. Shockrail, love, hello. Blah. We are still in Ord Mantell. Oh my god. Ah, yes, Rizlin. Show me your gun. Gatlin guns? What are Gatlin guns? Also, I have his finger guns and emote for it. What the fuck are Gatlin guns? Aeon hug. Show me your GEP gun. Gatling guns. Your ass carrying 2 Gatling guns? That's not how it works. Because I'm not getting combo bonuses from smacking things, level is a lot slower when I just let the laser do it. I'm also doing tier 9 crates. Hi, Harley. Nom? What do you mean, nah? Oh no. Never anime about this kind of shenanigans. They weren't using guns. But Keijo is an anime about butt battling over pools. Same with titty machine guns and Austin Powers. Research available. Did it turn off my auto research? SMH still breaking crates. Can't believe people can stay in a world doing nothing but breaking boxes. Well, it's actually fairly active, Shockrail. It's not fucking idle enough. And I would love to go to Fish, Shocky, but they haven't done shit in 3 months. Mwah. Okay, we're finally at Hutta. Same. I'm so excited for fish. I would prefer to be in fish than in crates. I'm sorry, fish hockey? No, Brown. There is a map called Fish. Fish exclamation point in VR chat. That is, it's basically web fishing, but in VR chat. And it's really, really good. I've actually been trying to get Koyo to go there. But he's in his very anti-VR chat phase. Wanna go in the fish world and buy all new boats? And then be done, I'm joking. Yeah, I don't think you'll be done from just that fish, Shocky. I think when fish comes out, they're gonna make it so that you can go to level 2000. And you're gonna be like, yippee! New goal! I know what you're like. Can I hit my vending machines? Nope. Yeah, what about it? I love that map. That's actually my homeworld. There's just... If you wanted to show them... No. They know what it's like. Shocky is level 1000 in fish. She has fished a lot more than me. I think the devs said they thought 1,000 was too crazy for anyone. I don't think they'd add 1,000 more. Yeah, fish, I'm lying. I can't fish on Steam Deck. It's only have 1,250 coins. Yeah,
I feel stupid.
Oh?
How the fuck do I get credits to fucking get more credits? Because nothing's dropping.
Do you have these bought?
Yes, I do.
So you see crates going up the tube things?
Yes.
Then your summon crate number
There's a
should be
big
going
red
up.
X.
Oh, okay. Make it so that the middle button says 1x speed, 1x density. You need to either reduce your speed or reduce your density.
Oh dear. Oh.
Yeah. That every time you cascade, that won't reset, and so you have
That's
to
annoying.
manually. Yeah, it'll also reset your crates. So if you have like a crates tier over there, that reset to 1. Shocker, I can't
I
fish.
have a lot that I need to tell you about after.
Oh,
Like
did a bunch of
very-
shit go down yesterday?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. By yesterday, I mean like 20 minutes ago.
Oh!
All in all, last night was fun though.
I had a lot of fun last night. It started off really rough. Because of my tech issues, I'm really like bummed out. And if I'm not spending time with friends, I very quickly just get depressed. And so like yesterday, I had a lot of fun streaming. Even though that's where all the tech issues were. People were, you know, making it fun for me and I was having a good stream. After that, I took a nap. I woke up and I was in a very bad mood. I took a nap. I took a second nap right before games night started because I was just like, I don't even fucking care, man. And I slept for 2 hours. I woke up, got on Blackout, immediately died, like frame 1 of the first night of me in a round of Blackout, and I was like, I almost logged off right there. I almost just like, do I even want to be here? But I stuck around. I had some fun in Blackout. I had some fun in Prison Escape. But then I kind of just wanted to go to that chill world, and I was there like just talking to people for 3 hours. And so I had a good day yesterday, but I was not in a mood
Time
for like a full
flew.
games day. Huh?
Or at least it felt like it flew. I said the time flew. Like,
Oh, absolutely. I think I went to that map at like 1:30. And then, before I knew it, it was 5 a.m. I think I got off of VR at 4:30. And it took me 30 minutes to wind down. Max crates reached. What does it mean, max crates reached? Actually,
so what that actually means is that you reached the maximum amount of crates.
okay, buddy. All right. Thank you.
Did that help?
Thank you. Yeah, yes, it did. It did. It helped so much. Aeon, you can fish the daily rewards. Shocker, I can't fish, as in the fishing pole doesn't work on Steam Deck. Yep, but can you press the daily reward button, Aeon? Login, yeah. That's what I meant. Can't level up, sadly. You can click daily login, Chakra. Can't fish it, only click it. Fish the heck out of the daily reward login button, yep. Chakra only get on Saturday for community event. Aeon, you could click the daily login event, and that will give you, scrap. You could also collect 10 to 12 scrap per day, and then you can get levels from that at the scrap trader. So, like, you could still level up, but it's like, you'd literally be doing the, I want to level up the hard way. 3 days in a row should be like 5k cash. It means you're too long on that world. Hi, Shinsei Vera. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, we're closing in on the end. Now we're at 4.97. I tried this world and loved it. Crates or fish? I like them both. I like fish more, but crates is still fun. I need a drink. Crates, it's fun. It's nice. It's a really good world for me to just walk in, because it has good lighting, and it's like a very small area for my friends to just hang out and hang around me. It gives them something to do while I'm streaming and walking. I'll get on VR chat if Shakiro gives cuddles while in Fish World. Oh, I don't know about that one. She's in high demand, Aeon. I think I was on the waiting list. And, my day came up last month and then something happened. And so I got bumped back 2 months. 5.5, 23. Okay, this one. The heat wave took my whole month so far. I don't doubt it. Cuddles are on the table? Well, you know my cuddles are, fucking dime a dozen. That's like, they don't even have a value. You just pick them up off the street. Shock rail cuddles. Those are in high demand. Cuddling on the table. Based. Be cool. Oh, it's here. You're saying you have Goodwill hugs. Maybe. On the table. Is it not more comfortable on the couch? Oh, it's probably more comfortable on the couch, but I mean, there's something fun about on the table, right? I remember seeing a comedian talking about it, where like he was asking like life advice questions from his audience. I remember in the audience was like, I have a kid that turned 18 and I want him to move out, but they're not showing any like interest in moving up. They're, you know, kind of just not doing anything. But I don't have the heart to, like, kick them out. What do I do? Do I just need to, like, grow a pair and kick them out? And, the comedian was like, no, you don't have to kick them out. You gotta make them want to leave. And, what's something that's gonna make them leave really fast? Fuck your husband on the kitchen table. And it was just like, what? And it's like, yeah, this is your house. You can do whatever you want there. Make it so that kid wakes up, they're going to get a bagel and just, oh, jeez, Mom, Dad, what the fuck? They'll leave real quick. Cuddling on the table makes me think of that. This is why we buy you Prage. Didn't know dinner was served. Oh my goodness. I'm ready to be done. I'm ready to be done walking. What cascade are we? Cascade 12? Just walk it off. But Yulind, what about those 5 more miles? That's tomorrow. That is not fucking right now. Hell no. Absolutely not. Dude, I like can't increase my token spending. They're not letting me turn the luck up. And my laser isn't breaking the crates fast enough. Where'd Oku go? I saw a video this morning, Oku. This guy's in India. He's he gets stopped by a bunch of kids on his motorcycle, and he's on like a dirt road next to like a farm field. And these kids, they're acting way out of line. They're like pushing him, yelling at him. One kid in particular is like, they keep pushing him. All the other kids are yelling at him and stuff. And he's trying to be the responsible, mature adult. You know, hey, calm down. Let's talk about this. Let's just talk. We don't need to yell. And this one kid, he's like 8 years old, 10 years old. He keeps pushing him. He keeps pushing him like that. At one point, the kid takes off a flip-flop and like starts smacking him. And the video has a few jump cuts. The kid pushes him again, and the guy has hit his breaking point. He grabs the guy's shirt like right on his chest. He grabs the kid's like mouth like it's the fucking, you know, the meme of grabbing the cat, and he just throws him. The kid is like 60, 70 pounds, so it's like just the kid goes flying. And they're on a road next to a farm, like next to a field. And there's a downslope from the road to the farm by like it goes down 5 feet and over like 8 feet. And have you ever seen that video of the guy who's like the raccoon is fighting his dog and he picks up the raccoon and throws it down the stairs and it just starfishes, it just spins down? The kid does that. The kid just as he flies through the air. Why was it being recorded? Biker had a GoPro on his helmet.
Some fucking Looney Tunes shit.
All the comments were like, I do not advocate hitting a child, hurting a child. But damn, it made me happy to see this kid get thrown. Another promotion. Hi, Feather. Hi. Oh yeah, the guy yeeted the one kid. The slap 3. There's nothing like that where he gets thrown in some wet field. Biker had a GoPro on their helmet. What?
I saw something similar yesterday on my fucking feed.
Uh-huh.
It was this fucking UPS delivery guy.
Does he hit the dog?
And it's like, yes, he throws the
Dude.
fucking giant box at the dog. That's crazy.
That's crazy, and like I feel bad for the dog, but like as a UPS driver, I feel very bad for him as well because they have to deal with like dogs charging him all the time, and like that dog did not look like it was coming in friendly. That dog was like rushing him.
Your dog is snapping his jaws and like fucking yakking at you, and then running at you full speed, and you don't have that dog under control. My guy, that is like, that is on the owner.
Is 100% on the owner. The owner was then like, dude, he wasn't biting you. He didn't bite you. So like, fuck that guy. But then the UPS driver like stances up to fight him. Like, the owner's sitting there like, hey man, what's your problem?
The owner was off the camera. I mean, we don't know if it was like trying to.
The one I saw, he was on camera.
Oh really?
There was one I saw that was like a week ago, where the owner he walks up to the UPS driver and he's just got his hands out like this. He's like, "Hey man, what's your problem? He didn't bite you. He didn't bite you." And the UPS driver was just like fucking ready. The UPS driver was just like,
that's too much. But I think at that point he's got like adrenaline running.
I do too. I think it was a lot of adrenaline, but it makes him look bad.
Box at a fucking dog, man.
Yeah. I think stancing up to fight the owner will not help him in court.
Yeah, no,
but like I side with the UPS driver. I feel bad for the dog because it's a bad owner issue and the dog getting punished for it. But
yeah, like honestly, you say you side with the UPS driver, but I think you should have waited until he got bit. Then he would have had a
yeah. But then again, he would have had a more difficult shot. It looked like he hit the dog in the shoulder. So like it didn't like crumple the dog's neck or snout or anything. So it kind of like
so it was like very well aimed.
It was very well aimed.
Yeah.
It definitely like
when people are like fucking they see the police body cam videos. They're like, why didn't he just like shoot him in the kneecap? Like, there's something like that.
Why wasn't he just shoot him like it's a movie or something?
Why didn't he just shoot the gun out of his hand?
Making me think of two guys beating up the group of kids from the Step Bros. Pancake. Yulind pro child violence, that tracks. Hi. The one guy walking and a group of dogs surrounding him, only for the guy to grab one of the dogs and start spinning around with it. Run the fade. And the UPS driver felt attacked.
I remember that video too. That's funny.
No proof the owner didn't send him to attack is what he could have thought. So I understand that the UPS driver was defending himself. I mean, a dog charging at you barking is an immediate like, I'm gonna get bit here. And he's 100% like, I think he's justified in defending himself. I don't like seeing a dog get hurt, but like, I mean, dog was in attack mode.
You try, I can't say it, but you're like drooling right now. You are frothing up.
What the fuck? I am not. You know, dog would be ripping apart the drivers.
I thoroughly enjoy talking about this.
Larynx and the owner would say, bro, he just playing. He normally doesn't bite. He never bites. And it's like, okay, cool, great. He's biting my ass right now. Bite or be bitten.
Oh, he doesn't bite. Oh, well, dang. Could have known. Me fucking standing there with like a chunk missing out of my leg.
The dog literally like trying to rip apart my leg and just, you know, going full terrier on it. Oh, he doesn't bite. Oh, silly me. My mistake.
Dang. It goes to show what I know.
Dog charging you is fight or flight. Shame we aren't birds. A dog charging you is fight or flight, and a dog will always be faster than you. So it's like, you don't get to flight. Bite or be bitten. That's why you must bite the Yulind. Hang on. Bite. Dog is priority. Saw some cake needs to be bitten. Hang on. Hang on. What are we at? 5.5. Promotion available. I hope no dog watching Yulind stream. Hang on. Hang on. I'll have you know I get along great with dogs. They always love me. Someone got that dog in him. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost through Balmora? I think this is Balmora. Oh my god. I'm making money so fast. I can't keep up with it. Oh, did I turn on research? I don't think I did. I'm excited. I'm excited for Mecha Chameleon. Alright, I've turned research on. And my crate boxes are so high level, I can't make any money from them. But they're on.
Did you say you're excited for Mecha Chameleon?
I did, although I said Mecha Chameleon. I didn't go full nerd and say Mecha. But Spacefish is having a community day. And she's playing Super Battle Golf now. But she did a poll in her Discord for which one to play. And I think they were like one vote apart, so she's like, we'll just play both. And they're playing Battle Golf now.
And then Mecha Chameleon.
Yes. Yep. And so, when this video ends, which is very soon, I'm also hyped for some matcha Cam and Leon. Okay. When this video ends, which we're in the third section of it, of 3, we will head over there. Oh, okay, we're like less than a minute left. We're like 20 seconds left. I didn't realize we were at the end of Balmora. Is it? Hold on. 46:27, 46:35. Did I forget the scroll? I forgot the scroll in this video. Damn it.
Time to re-record the entire thing?
No, absolutely not. I would have to re-upload it if I wanted to include the scroll. But, yeah, I'm not doing that. Shocky, have you played Mecha Chameleon yet? Oh my god. What was the first round you played with us, Oku? Was it the SpongeBob level or was it a different one?
The first one was, it was the one with all the farm animals.
Okay. That was also my first round. I found it really funny that everybody was like, who's Oku? Who's this Oku guy? I don't know who Oku. Whose friend is Oku? And I was like, that's my friend Sexhaver. And they're like, oh, Sexhaver from Lethal Company. Right, I remember them. Hell yeah. Welcome, Sexhaver.
Really? I don't remember that.
I don't know if they embellished it that much, but they were like, oh, okay, cool. But I got a kick that,
I told you why I had to change my name, right?
No.
I had the name on Steam, Sexhaver, for like 6-7 years, dude. And then I had to change it because I got Battlefield 6.
Uh-huh.
And I got a fucking suspension because of my name, which was synced over from Steam.
Huh.
And you're not allowed to like change your name specifically for like your EA account, which is what like you're supposedly linking to play.
Uh-huh.
It's only using specifically your Steam name.
Mm-hmm.
So. I now have like a stain on my account,
Oh no.
my EA account.
You did the 6-7. You said 6-7, and I did the thing, and like 3 people put in leave emotes. Time to not play then. Is it with mechs and chameleons? Nope, haven't. It's a new Armored Core game. Yep. No, time to not play then. Don't touch mech games too advanced, excluding Titanfall. Aeon, she's being facetious. It is literally prop hunt. It has nothing to do with mechs. It has nothing. It's kind of chameleons. It's literally prop hunt, but you can't turn into things. You just paint yourself like things. And so, let's say I'm against a brick wall. I would lay flat against the brick wall, and then I would color dropper the red from the bricks, and I would paint the entire thing that, and then I'd color dropper the white from the mortar, turn down the paint size, and I would make the mortar lines, and then, you know, you're just a chameleon against the wall. I think
It's
matcha
almost like you're being a chameleon, but mecha.
Mecha, M-E-C-C-H-A, specifically means like extremely, if I remember right. And so it's like extremely chameleon.
Mecha kakoi. Super cool, something like that. Mecha chameleon.
Time to leave AM67. Leave, why leave? Please, I have enough with 6-7 due to kids at work. I won't play it. Big disadvantage by a controller. You might have a big disadvantage by a controller. I don't know. It's not about winning, Aeon. It's not about like actually winning. It's about like doing silly shit. So like, you know, you're playing the market map and you see boxes of watermelons, and so you paint yourself like a watermelon and you're hiding there. It's about you're playing the Simpsons downloaded map, and you basically curl up into a ball and paint yourself like a soft serve pink donut, and they spawn around you and don't see you and then go everywhere else, and you're like, there's no fucking way they didn't see me as a goddamn donut. It's about silly shit. I already do silly shit, then it'd be perfect for you. Manny's done jiggling. Yeah. It's not about winning, it's about being in it for the love of the game. It's about silly gags. It's about having fun with friends. But they're still on Super Battle Golf. I am at 12:53. What was the distance? We did 5.6. We did 5.6 miles. I want to finish the good water.
I had so much fun doing the bits with like Koyo during when we were playing. Because he would just have the worst fucking like hiding spot in disguise. Like he would put himself on a chair, like on the map with it was like the party map or whatever with all the balloons and stuff. He literally sat himself down on a chair and painted himself fully green with like a smiley face.
So I did that once, and it was a stage where I was like, I'm gonna find something that'll be like get a lot of points. I'll be a big size, so I get the 1.7 points. And it ended up being so claustrophobic, and it ended up being a very boxy map that, like, me with the rounded shape, I was like, I can't find anything. There's nothing good to hide. And I said, fuck it. It was like the police station level. So I just went to the spot where there was 3 chairs. I sat in one of them, and I painted the guy brown, gave him blue shorts, gave him a green shirt, gave him black hair, and I didn't think about skin color initially. That was what I drew it as at first. And then I realized, wait, I just drew a black kid in a police station. This is not a good look. I might have fucked up. And then I think it was Koyo and Snow. And Snowblade is a cop. His like day job is a cop. And so
That's funny.
And so Koyo, he comes up and he sees me, he gives me like 2,000 points. He's just like, I'm just gonna let you go. I can't shoot you. And I was like, yeah, that's right. And then Snow comes up and he's like, dude, that's fucking awesome. And I was like ready. If Snow had shot me, I was gonna be screaming, A-Cap for life, motherfucker! And like, he didn't shoot me. They shot a few other people, and then one of those shot me. But I had gotten like 3,000 points because people just came up, looked at me, and like, dude, you can't. you can't do that.
Dude, we were at the Family Guy house, and Koyo had like, I that was the one where I was the secret. I painted the fucking giant like eyeball. And his hiding spot was just in like the kids' room or whatever. Just,
Him
like,
and
sat
Zuby.
down as a teddy bear. And I walk in and I stare at him like a barrel like pressed against his forehead, and then I'm just like looking around, and then I just like walk out the room, and then I come back and I point the gun at him again. I just like look around again.
Hi, business.
Oh, where could he be?
No, we were like all like, they see, they know, they absolutely know. And then we're like, the person that they don't know is Rose, who's in like the same room above the door, literally matching the like
That blew my mind.
the tiling of the baseboard. I was like, what the fuck, Rose? My favorite was oh, there was one where I was like just directly out in the open and nobody saw me. There was the grocery store one where I was the box. I wasn't in the open for that one, but literally he only shot me because he like sneezed, and he shot when he sneezed. But like he went in that closet, he's like, I keep hearing somebody, you know, whistle here. Where is it? Hit you. You hit Yulind. What the fuck? I hit Yulind. Like he was flabbergasted that he actually hit somebody, and I was like, damn. And so I got a lot of points. The other one was the Simpsons house, where I used clones to like make a donut. So I just had a donut on the table, and they spawned there, looked at me, and then looked around, and then like they went to other ones, and then like they came back, heard the whistle, and they're like, okay, I just heard a whistle in the, oh my god, I think it was Zuby, who's very German. He just went, oh my god, man, boom, and shot me.
I think I remember that happening.
And I was
Oh my
like,
God.
I love it. Like, it's okay to just like play the game in a way where it's like, yeah, you know, okay, I need to move away from the crates. It's okay to play the game in a way that oh, I'm mind blanking. Like, you don't get seen. But it's so much more fun to play the game in a way where like you're out in the open, and getting hit or not, it's so fucking funny when you're able to do something that's just like overly crazy. Can I get a good shot of the window? Maybe over here. I want to see like the big outside the city. There's like nothing out here. Grr. I just want a neat background. Oh well, I'll just stand here. No, when you're able to do like stupid, silly shit out in the open. Oh, dude, I think I told you about the thing with Cairo, right? The where he joined us.
Oh, you might have.
It was the pool map, and I'm like hiding as a box, and I'm like, you guys see the clip of the people on this map where the guy was hiding as a turtle? Like three of them lined up as a turtle and painted themselves together, and then like two people were like, oh yeah, I saw that clip. Chewie is killed Cairo. You hear the mic cue up sound. Hey man, can you shut the fuck up while I'm hiding? Can you not fucking out me right then, motherfucker? It was just like, oh my god. It was. He pretends to be mad about it, but he was so happy with just the chain of events and how fucking funny it is. No, that game's crazy fun. They're in Battle Golf right now still. We will go over there soon. I imagine she's been live for 3 hours. So I imagine they'll be switching to Chameleon soon. What is the chaos in the background? There's just stuff flying all over the place going crazy. So Business, this map is called Crates. Basically it's an idle game in VR chat, although it's not that idle. Can I turn my light up? Oh, I fucked it. It's not that idle, but basically, you spawn crates. You have a crowbar, you break them open with a crowbar. Eventually, you get a laser that breaks them all for you. And so as you level up, you spawn more crates, you put more valuable stuff in the crates. It's basically Cookie Clicker, but crates. What I don't get is that hiders can see each other's spots and then become hunters. What's stopping them from just running straight to the hiders? So that's actually not how it works, Gana. There are 2 game modes. There is team mode and infection. And when it's team mode, you can see each other's spots. But when you die, you're out. That's it, you're done. Infection is basically like a zombies map where 1 person or 2 people start as the hunters. And then you have like 10 people that are hiding. And they shoot one of them, that person becomes a hunter. But you can't see other spots on infection because you're going to eventually become a hunter. They don't want you to like know 5 other people's spots, get turned, and then just immediately sprint between them and just go bang, bang, bang. So it is very much like you can't see each other on infection where you switch teams. You can see each other on the one where you don't switch teams, where once you get shot, you're out. Tracking, please. There we go. There's just stuff flying all over the place. But then it started walking it. 2 hours of stretching is really pulling the content thin. First off, it's 4 hours. We've been live for 4 hours, not 2. Pretty sure you don't see other hiders in infection mode, where you become the hunter. Yuli may have answered this. I've been doing other things. You answered before me, Leon. Okay, that would explain it. You all be looking at the map with this cutie in front of you. Oh, incremental idle game. I think I just heard thunder. Yeah, I think I just heard like really long rolling thunder, which is like, oh, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I want a snack. So I think I'm going to raid the girl. And I'm gonna go play Mecha Chameleon when they switch to that. I am hoping to factory reset my computer today and fix my issues. Because my God, this is driving me nuts. Why is Yulind wanting themselves? Wanting myself? Huh? Thanks for stream. Hi, Mika. Good job today. No bully, Cairo. Great job, Yulind. Oh, I'm bullying the shit out of Cairo. I'm gonna call out his spots all day today. I think that'll be fucking hilarious. You said you wanted a snack? Okay, bless her. Shocky, did you see my 4th of July outfit? It's not gonna mean much to you because you're not American, but I do want to show it off because I had a lot of fun with it the last 2 days. Don't think so? This is my 4th of July outfit. I need to brighten it up just a little bit. It's, if you know Street Fighter all, it's fucking Guile without the fucking flat top. But, looks USA, look, yes, I can't think of a more American character than Guile. The guy is literally just like, yeah, I'm fucking Mr. America. Fucking wears dog tags, camo pants, flag tattoos on each arm. I really wanted to do the flat top. I really wanted to have like the fucking hair going straight up. I could not find an asset for it on Booth or Gumroad. People are telling me I should have looked on DeviantArt, and I'm very like unfamiliar with getting stuff on DeviantArt for. I was like, oh, maybe next time. Bandit Keith. But there was a lot of people that a lot of people were in like flag stuff. Good job today. Thank you, Cairo. There were a lot of people that were they just, you know, put American flag stuff on their outfits. And then like I had 2 people that were like, "Are you femboy Guile? That's so fucking cool." And I was like, "Thank you." You look cute. Thank you, Cairo. Cairo, while I have you here, has she said when she's switching to Chameleon? Has she said how long Battle Golf is going? Because she's almost at 3 hours. You look like a nerd. Would be better if you could flash kick. I know, okay. Fuck you, Pinky, don't think so. Looks USA, yes. Bandit Keith, good job today. Guile's theme. We played Guile's theme like all yesterday while I walked in this yesterday. But I want to hear Cairo's answer, and then we will send you all to Spacefish. Here's cute and adorable Cairo. Whoa, hold on. She's been streaming Battle Golf for 2 hours, and she wants to do Battle Golf for 2 more hours and then switch to chameleon? Am I understanding that right? 2 more hours of golf, then 5 of mecha? Oh, man. Okay. All right, well, that is a much longer stream than I was expecting from her. Good job today. I'm about to join the golf chaos. I'm gonna send you all to the golf chaos. I don't think I'm gonna join. I think I'm just gonna chill for 2 hours. 2-hour nap? I fucking could, couldn't I? But can somebody give me the socials? And we are going to send you to Spacefish. Thank you, Sheepy. How was Solarpunk yesterday?
GDQ's on.
Wait, GDQ's starting when?
No, it's GDQ. I think it's already happening.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's already happening. It's GDQ.
Oh. Slash raid. Spacefish. I thought we had more time. No, thank you everybody for keeping me company. Tech issues bum me the fuck out and make me depressed, but you guys, what's the word I'm looking for? Delay that, push that back.
I don't
know. Make me happy and not
Compensate?
depressed. Huh?
Compensate?
Kind of.
Make up the difference?
Yeah, I want to say like delay the inevitable, like push back. But
Soften the blow.
there's like a word
Provide a
for it,
soft
but
landing.
I can't think of it. We're going to Spacefish. You guys know what I'm talking about. I love you guys. Thank you very much. We did
Very in character.
5.5 miles. And yeah, I love you. Bye. Helped with it. Made it worse. He's up. Okay.